emerge from the coffin as this old vampire rises to welcome the night. The vampire, Count Mackenzie and his dark mistress, Madam Midnight. Ready to grasp the night.
Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Mr. Redneck, Mr. Spunny, Mr. Burton, and Mr. RXY. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone tonight? Oh yeah, having all kinds of fun. I'm down to $4,000 again, 3,800. Got some new goodies. Got me a new Kenworth. There's the Roadrunner. There's that. Still have that. Got me a Ford. Super Duty. Got me a trailer for the Ford. When people drops, I'll be on the PlayStation 4. Of course, I still have that. Got a utility bed so I can haul fuel around with this guy. Got a dolly so we can haul semi-truck trailers with this and that. And got this guy. Because my dad would want to play it. Okay. So, when I jumped off last night, there was a big contract for $20,000. But if anybody wants to jump in, as usual, it changed. Change. There we go. There we go. Now it's right. Dyer Farms. No password. As usual, if I know you, you're welcome. If I don't know you, I'll use the log crane to physically remove you from the game. But harvesting, it's still there. $20,000. We're gonna do this.
Come to Stu'sGamebox and place your quest on the shrine. Or is this darkness only mine to conquer?
Hi.
The dungeon would be divine.
What did you come with? You came with that trailer. That tractor and trailer right there. So this is field 20, I think I said. Go ahead and head up that way. I'm lost. How is everyone doing today? Personally, I'm doing awesome, Mr. Redneck. I'm just happy to be here on the farm with my friends. Welcome in, everyone. I got something very gnarly looking here that we're going to do something very gnarly with, I'm sure. Oh, field number 24. That's where we're going. Okay, field number 24. I didn't even check to see what time it is. It's 1:40 in the afternoon. I should have slept first. So we start off early in the morning. Ebony nicknamed you the Cookie Monster. Okay. I think the name may be a little apt, so I'm just kidding. You just don't have a microphone, Mr. RXY. Okay. You know what, Mr. RXY? Turtle Beach gaming audio. That's the headset that I'm using right now. Let's see if I can pull up a model name. Got the box right here. This is the Turtle Beach Recon 70 that I'm using. It's for PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. And it was $20, $25 at Walmart. And that is the headset that I have been using for the past year. So that may be a viable solution for you, Mr. RXY, if you're able to swing something like that. If not, I totally understand. I know exactly how it is. What did you say, Stu? Hey, Stu, so did you make that file then? I did, and I did not. I completely forgot. I have to switch profiles and everything. I can end the stream and switch profiles and start another stream right back up. I kind of started the stream in haste because I was co-oping with Sandra and Blue Collar privately before this. Doing a little bit of getting stuck in snow runner with Blue Collar, and
As the grizzled old Viking.
yeah, later we could do a couple of hour stream on this. I'll end the stream, and then I'll start up the profile, and I'll message you over on Discord.
Call of Snow Runner.
To at least get a contract or two done, and then we'll end the stream, and then I'll start up Farming Sim again on a fresh playthrough. No mods or nothing on it, and then we'll do Burton's.
Over the distant mountains. Ebony soars.
All right, Mr. Burton.
As the old vampire rests, awaiting the cold
When the new game drops. Be until 2026, something like that.
embrace of Snow Runner.
So, I think it was,
Viking steadily
might have been Dirty Nelson, I think it might have been. Yeah, I think it was Mr. Nelson might have been that was saying that there was some game that you were looking at for like $12, Mr. RXY, Alaskan Road Truckers or something like that. He said it was totally worth that $12 that you were looking at. So if that's something you want to get, sounds like it's worth it. Yeah. So from what I hear, it's worth the $12. So if you want to get it, I'd go for it. I haven't tried it yet, so I can't speak for it. But other people who do play that, yeah. Yeah, so from what I'm told, it's worth it. So I'd go for it if I were you, if that's what you want to do. Have yourself something to stream, something else to stream. That'd be cool. What are we harvesting? I didn't even check. Looks like carrots. It is carrots. This is so cool. And you'll always have Minecraft too. That's cool. Do it like this for a little while and then swap over to, what do you call it? Oh, look at that. Where was this thing when I was doing those other freaking farms? I need one of these in my life. I just have to buy it for the PlayStations. Alright, Mr. RXY. What do you have to buy for PlayStation RXY? Minecraft? Is that for the PlayStation 4? Harvester requires trailer. Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Ebony is taking your cookies too. I don't know why she would nickname be the Cookie Monster if she nicknames me. I will be Cookie Kitty. She probably is stealing the cookies. That cat loves cookies. I'll probably get the PlayStation 4 and 5 version. So whenever I can get a PlayStation 5, I'll be... No, what I'm asking is, do you already own Minecraft for the PlayStation 4? Really? Give me a minute. Actually, let me turn my light on real quick. Walking Dead, Uncharted, Sleeping Dogs, Silent Hill, Skyrim, Resistance, Resident Evil, Quantum, Prince of Persia, Metal Gear Solid, Mass Effect, Little Big Planet, Jericho, Hitman, Heavy Rain, Fear, The Evil Within, Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Age, Doom, Dead Space, Dark Souls. Where are you? I have you around here somewhere. Oh, PlayStation 4. Why am I looking at PlayStation 3? So dumb. Okay, PlayStation 4. Murder. Until Dawn. Assassin's Creed. Bound by Flame. Thief. Dishonored. Uncharted. BioShock. Resident Evil. The Last of Us. Diablo. Fallout 4. World War Z. Silent Hill. Dead Space. Dying Light. Professional Farmer. Where are you? Oh, it's digital. Man. I forgot it's digital. I do have it, but it's digital. The only hard copy I have is on the PlayStation 3. If I had the Minecraft on PlayStation 4 RXY, I would have just mailed it to you. But it's the PlayStation 3 that I have the hard copy on. Now I've also got this Enchantments and Potions book for Minecraft too, which I'm never going to use. I would have just sent it to you if it was on the PlayStation 4. I'm sorry, RXY. Oh, Xbox. Okay. I do have Minecraft on the PlayStation 4, but it's digital. I forgot about that. So I'm stuck with it. Shadows and dungeon crawlers. I can play online because my dad has online on his PlayStation account. Okay. I'm sorry, RX. If I got your hopes up. I thought I had it on the PlayStation 4, like a hard copy of it. If I did, I would have totally sent it to you. Maybe I'll send you the book anyway. At least the book. Where are you going? I'm gonna follow this guy around for a while. Co-op would be really nice right here. You don't even have any books? Oh, Kenny screams. Temperature broken dreams. Wonder how much it'll cost to send that book to you. You're in Canada, aren't you, Mr. RXY? Or Northeast US? I know you're like up in that area, like in the main area. I have one, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, maybe I'll send that book to you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Northeast US, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, you were either Northeast US or Southeast Canada, one of the two. Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'll send you my Minecraft book. I got no use for it. Do you have a PlayStation 3? Probably send you my Minecraft game on PS3 too. Oh, this truck's too fast. Just barely touched the gas and it wants to take off. I didn't think this truck was OP. No turning back. Miss Bunny, if you're still there, are you still are you interested in playing tonight? Hey, Mr. Andy, welcome in. Oh, I'm doing very good. Would you like to join in, Miss Bunny? Can't stop long at work. About to start. I had to hit the like. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Andy. Have yourself a wonderful day at work and stay safe. Thank you for dropping in. And we hope you have a wonderful day. If we do, you know, it's in a box in the garage, probably. Good evening, Mr. Viking. Mr. Eric, how are you doing this evening? It is 6:41 in the evening for me. Oh, that's 100%. So, anyone who knows me is welcome to jump in. Mr. Spunny. I would say Mr. Andy, but he's at work. Mr. Eric, if you want to jump in, you're welcome to. My slot counts? The only slot counts I'm aware of are these right there. I got 1,400 out of 3,500 left. So I think as long as I don't fill that number up, I should be fine. Is that what you're talking about, Mr. Smitty? Oh, 94%. Yeah, it still is. And I'll probably get all that figured out tomorrow, because tomorrow I think I'm gonna be co-oping with Miss Sandra and see if I'd like to go through 341 in the morning. I'm gonna be co-oping this tomorrow with Sandra, and I'd like to go over some of the mods that you can get rid of. I did get rid of a few of them, the ones that I chose. But I did turn off some mods. I think I'm down to from like 200 and something mods activated down to like 100 and something like that. The game's running smoother. If I had it my way, I would only have a couple of mods activated. I'm not sure which ones are good, but as far as the trucks, like basically what I'm using now plus one more tractor, which I haven't raised the money to get yet. And I lost the forklift because I turned off the mod for it. Before you play with her, ask her to deactivate all mods and then go through with her and just pick out a few to play. That sounds awesome, Miss Dustbunny. I think I will do that. All right, Mr. Ardswhite. Yeah, just deactivate. I love this truck. This truck is so awesome. It looks so good inside too. Look at that. Ooh, it looks so good. Love this truck. I got all my trucks up nice and shiny. She has to have all of them activated only when she plays with those other people. She does not need to have them all playing with you. Okay. Let me back up a little bit better, more so I can see better. Let me back up a little bit, let this guy stop. Okay. If she joins your game, she only needs whatever mods you have activated. So if you deactivate all the mods and then you to go through and choose what you want to use. Those are the only ones that will load on her side. All right, Mr. Andy, you have yourself a wonderful day at work. Take care. And please, sir, be careful at work and have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you in the next one. Slandiba. Cheers. Piece of shit. Last one of the week, 10 hours to go. All right. And then you get yourself a day off. Since I'm stopped, let that say right there. Now, remember, only if I know you. If I don't know you, you're getting booted. But if I know you, you're more than welcome to jump in. That's if anybody wants to jump in. Back to work on Tuesday. You got your PC running? I earned a couple $100 somewhere. Okay. Okay. Continue.
Deep in the dungeons, Stu'sGamebox. Where the old vampire sleeps under the watchful.
There we go.
The dragon cat. Yet again. Comes the call of snow.
It's hard to watch the truck and that trailer both at the same time. You can set your cruise control speed to match the harvest. How can you, how do you do that? Okay. Well, chill out, dude. Where are you going? That didn't work out very well. Alright, let me try that again. You can lower your cruise control to match the speed of your harvester, then set to cruise control. I think that's what I just did. I'm gonna try it, because I think that thing's going about 4 miles an hour. Just a minute, I'll join your game so I can verbalize. Awesome, thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. Okay. I think I got it. Because I remember seeing earlier, I think I saw 4 miles an hour. Looks like that's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you stopped? Because I'm full. Okay. Well, since I'm full, let me take a quick breather real quick. I'm gonna leave this just as it is. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. So, give me just one moment. Miss Dust Bunny, whenever you're ready to jump in, if you jump in while I'm gone, I'll accept your invite when I come back. But I'll be back in just one moment, guys. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Miss Despony. Thought I'd stop in. Keep up the good work. Thank you for dropping in, Mr. Why Not? And thank you for the compliment. Alright. So it sounds like we'll be getting back on with Mr. Biggie on Saturday. And he's going to go ahead and wait until we're able to play together, Mr. Burton, so you can help us kind of learn this game. Okay, so my question now is, I'm about to get another truck. Should I get the Kodiak with the dumper bed and that trailer, or should I take the new Kenworth? Hey, Biggie, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? I got some new toys for you to play with on Saturday. Look at this. Kenworth. Kenworth. Ford Super Duty with a trailer for it. Big monster harvester with a header. This truck, okay, so these 3 trailers, or 2 trailers, this container goes on this thing right here. Goes with that truck and that one, and same with this trailer goes with that one and that one, and this one's an International. Pretty freaking sweet. This is like pretty much the equivalent to the Lodestar, but this is the CV series. I forget what they're called in real life, but that's a real truck. Don't look at these. These are borrowed. Got my big case over here. There's a top kick, Kodiak top kick. Got 2 add-ons, or actually got 3 add-ons for it. Got the dolly so I can make that haul semi-truck trailers. Dumper bed and the service bed so I can haul fuel and repair parts around with me. And then I got the big bud. The big bud with my multi-tool over here. I think it's set up as a cultivator right now. It's either a plow or a cultivator right now. And there's the big bud. Yeah, big bud. So I got all but one of, so far I got all but one of the collectibles on this map. Yes, I'm gonna be playing this map with everyone for now. Riverbend Springs. Thank you, Mr. Biggie. Oh, and I got my Mack dump truck right here too. So I think you're gonna like it, Mr. Biggie. I think you're gonna like it. And no vehicle damage. And I think you're gonna like the trucks that I've got picked out, Mr. Biggie. These things are nuts. These things are absolutely insane. No winches though. But the nice thing is if you flip over, you don't lose your cargo. Yeah, that Mack is super nice. Ow. See? I slammed into that thing. See here. I slammed into that thing right there. Look at that. No damage. Nothing. Yeah, that truck is so cool. That truck is nuts. The interiors are nice too. You have better control over the horn. You can honk the horn how you want to. Well, some things don't change. This too still wipes out. Man, I got some epic wipeouts on this game already. This is awesome. Alright, it's no runner time. I'm taking my shortcut. I'm going this way. Yep, there's my Mac. There's my Mac right here. This thing is freaking cool too. Look at that. Look at that. This thing is freaking awesome. Let me straighten it back out since I slammed into it. It is. It looks good. These things are insane. And this truck I'm driving right now, you can set it up however you want. I have it as a tridem with the arrow sleeper that you like, Mr. Biggie. See that nice arrow sleeper on there? But you could also set it up as a day cab, coffin sleeper, or even just a 6x6 without the tag axle. You can set it up just about however you want. Long frame, short frame. That is freaking cool. So there's like a bunch of different trucks in there. I hope this thing fits under here. Maybe not. Alright. What? Oh. Okay. Let's set that down to 4 miles an hour. Okay, 4 miles an hour. Let's see if I can get in there. Doesn't quite fit in there. But it's doing something. It's not happy about it, but it's doing something. I'm kind of stuck. There we go. This thing's just too tall. Yeah, it is bad. It's too tall. Man! Wanted to use this thing. It's got some in there. So I guess I'll just park it. Haven't used this yet. Oh, you can do that, huh? I think I saw something about that. I think you can do that. Probably end up taking this truck out there anyway. Alright. Alright, now... height of the harvester. Deactivate. Okay. Toggle map view. Nothing in there. I don't want the radio. Okay, let's try that. There it is. Okay. Hopefully that worked out. Let's go jump back into Kenworth. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Burton. Let's see if it fits now. Looky, looky. Blocked by an object. He's trying to turn around. I think contracts like this are better off co-op. AI gets confused real easy. There we go. So I was telling Mr. Burton, I was telling Biggie that, okay, so you want to tell them, Biggie, that or whatever. Well, Biggie's gonna play this with us on Saturday. So for sure, we're gonna play on the alternate profile on Saturday, Mr. Burton. And with your help, we'll get it set up right for the four of us. Yourself, me, Mr. Biggie, and Miss Dust Bunny. And anyone else who plays on that profile, just... So, Mr. Biggie is playing on the base version, so I'm gonna have to turn off the DLCs. And then we'll start it without any mods. Basically, what I'm using on the map right now is what I want, basically. Minus the Magnum. I just want the Magnum, the case Magnum. I just don't have the, what was it, 350,000 for it right now. Wrong button. Here we go. There's gonna be another one of those contracts that goes off into the middle of the night, doesn't it?
Stu and Biggie stand stoic in front of their grizzled Kenworths. They observe the chaos of the fires and ruined roads. Torn warehouses and crumbling castles. Hills ablaze with the flames licking the trees. Stu and Biggie mount their mighty steeds. Steadily they descend into the valley. The chaos.
So we can indeed co-op, even though I don't have the 1 year DLC bundle. Yes, I just gotta, from what I understand, I just gotta turn off my DLCs and we can play together. That thing turns around way faster than I do. As a matter of fact, I think that thing will turn around on its own without my help. Do not uninstall, just deactivate. Yeah. Actually, with the new profile, it's not going to have. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start up I'm going to start this game up on my alternate profile, and when I do that, there will be no mods on it. So we'll just have to re-download everything. Or we could just use this profile and just deactivate everything. Or just turn off the DLCs. Because the trucks I have now are the ones that I want. I hate this thing when it goes around corners. It just sits there tripping out. So I think contracts like this are better in co-op. That way you're not fighting the AI. The AI is all confused. Since that thing's over there just wigging out, let me let Ebony in. Okay, just make a list of the mods. Ew, Ebony. Jumps up on my lap and sneezes all over me. Ew. Ew. My skin is melting off. Ew. Just kidding, Ebony. Don't be mad at me. Don't look at me like that. There. Go eat. Go eat. Where's my hand sanitizer? I got kitty phlegm all over me. Ew. Cooties. Kitty cooties. Kitty cooties. Kitty cooties. Yes, baby. Yes. My naughty little monster. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take screenshots of all the mods that I'm using, mods and DLCs. Like the way Biggie and I usually do it on SnowRunner. Because we're used to running several different mod loadouts. So what we'll do is we'll take screenshots of the mods that we're using. And also what we do too is usually one of us won't change the mod loadout. We use different saves, so that way we can run multiple playthroughs. But right now on SnowRunner, I think we're pretty much agreed to just using just what we have on the PS5. We're kind of limited to what we can use on the PS5 version, but it just plays so much smoother on the PS5 version than the PS4 version. Yeah. So I guess this one will be more along the lines of my personal one. But it's basically the exact same thing as this one, but just minus the DLCs. The game isn't made for PS4. Yeah. Well, yeah, SnowRunner. I think SnowRunner was a little ambitious for PS4. So therefore, I can use my PS4 version of SnowRunner for my own personal use and abuse it how I want, because I think Biggie and I are only going to play on the PS5 version from now on. Just because it's just so much smoother and actually works better with co-op. PS4 the version just lags so much. You might want to name your multiplayer game a different name than Dire Farms. I'll probably start a different one for personal, now that I think about it. Because everybody already knows the Dire Farms name and know to join in on that one. But the one that I'm going to use with Biggie and I is that one's going to be called Midnight Farms. It'll be a little bit different. I messed it up. Let me just go around. The Xbox Series S can always has made for the next generation. Yeah. No, I was saying SnowRunner kind of plays like crap on the PS4 too. It lags really bad. Activate cruise control. There we go. They fought their way through the sewers in a park filled with mutated creatures. Their trust in each other growing with every shot fired, every life saved. At the factory, they encountered the final form of Nemesis, a massive oozing bioweapon driven solely by its directive to eliminate STARS members with the help of the U.S. government, who launched a decisive missile strike to sanitize the city. They delivered the final devastating blow to the monster. As the missile soared overhead, oops. A little close. There we go. A tale of resilience in the human spirit in the face of an unfeeling corporate apocalypse. Resident. 73% on the trailer. 3. This is so cool. Thank you, Burn and Dust Bunny, for showing me the cruise control. %. Man. I was going so smooth. Will run okay on the Series S. Just like it does on the Series X. Xbox questions, I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, that thing's tripping out now, so let me just go away. Sit here and wait and see what that thing's gonna do. Music coming through good? I'm trying to keep it at a lower volume than I normally do. Because I've come to realize that the volume I had it at is not very friendly for whoever I'm co-oping with. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. Yeah, Mr. Biggie was always telling me that my music was too loud, and I didn't think it was because he was the only one that was saying it. And then you came in, Miss Dust Bunny, and you were saying the same things. Oh, so then it really must be. I thought it was just like a microphone thing. I didn't realize it was actually coming out too loud. I have a bad habit of not watching my own streams back because I'm usually asleep. I can see it not running too well on the Xbox One since it's 12-plus-year-old tech. Alright. I'm no expert on the issue, though. Neither am I. Actually, I know nothing about Xbox. Now that I'm at a stopping point and I gotta get a different truck now. You guys want some Christmas music? I'm not very Christmassy, but I do have some Christmas music. Or you guys want to listen to this song? Nah, I'll change it. This is not even farming sim music. Let's see. I think at least one go on Christmas music will be alright, I guess. Ouch! What did I step on? Step on something. Charger plug. Behave yourself, Ebony. Don't be so naughty. What's wrong with you? I forgot I need a plug. Okay, Ebony. Oh my goodness, she's being naughty. Here, let me let her out. She's hyper tonight. It's amazing how one cat can make it look like a tornado went through your room. Sorry, I had to clean up Ebony's mess. She got that big look in her eyes. She must have saw something, I don't know, but she pounced and things fell down, and then I had to let her out. But I think she was kind of low-key saying that she wanted out anyway. Because as soon as I opened the door, she like trotted out. She just trotted out like all proud of herself. Oh. She probably needed to leave the scene of the crime because she probably stole Mr. Redneck's cookies. It is most definitely her playtime. It's nighttime and she's a cat. Time to play. Yep. She did. She put it right at the door. I'm like, oh my gosh. Then there was another one like the next day. It's probably why she wanted out. She probably found a nest. Something, I don't know. Cause she has access to like the storeroom, and mice can get in there, but she can't go outside because the storeroom's safe from owls and dogs and coyotes. So the cats are not allowed outside, but they're allowed into like enclosed places where predators can't get to them. Which also happens to be a sanctuary for rodents, because owls can't get to them. Coyote and fox and stuff. Alright, Kodiak time. Used to do the same thing when she would let her outside to prowl for a while. Bring little presents. Alright. This thing should already be full of fuel, so we'll get it over there. One thing, Mr. Biggie, is you gotta manage your money. There is a money mod, but it doesn't, you can't like put a lot of money in. It like generates a little bit here and there. And then whenever you use AI, you have to pay wages for it. But it's easy to make money on this game. Like you can run multiple contracts literally simultaneously. Not like activate a bunch of contracts for SnowRunner and do them one right after the other or whatever. Or try to do them at the same time and switch back and forth through the menu and stuff. No, they're running consecutively. Like you can just jump into different trucks and they don't stop working. So like you can set all your farms to AI and just run your trucks back and forth if you wanted to. Or like if somebody was in co-op, I could just be running that harvester and other people could be running the trucks, vice versa, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't take much to adapt to it. It's actually really cool. set that speed down to 4 miles an hour. Okay, and then we'll start cruise control and just keep up with this guy. I think that thing might actually be at 5 miles an hour. Yeah, that thing's actually set to 5 miles an hour. That's cool though. How do you guys like the Christmas music? We know how to be festive in the dungeon. Yes. You're merely adopted to the darkness. I was born in it. Stu'sGamebox, among engines and hard knocks. Are we back in? There we go. Well, give it to me then. Whoops. Sorry, dude. I didn't back up right. This thing's getting heavy. Look at that. It's cool how you can feel the weight. Midwinter of you. There we go. Sympathy of made one to you. I wonder if you could jump out of the truck while it's on cruise control. Will it keep going? Or will it... No. The truck shuts off when you get out of it. Never mind. That would have been cool to jump into Harvester and just let this thing ghost ride. Look at that, it filled everything up. Whoa, chill out, truck. Dang, this thing's got, it's set up to 105. I turned that down to, what was it, 4? It's insane. There we go. Oh, that's something else. There we go. Load container. There we go. So I just paid $700 for that guy to just sit out there. Get out there before he bleeds me dry. Alright, Stu, I'm gonna go now. I hope everyone enjoys the stream and see you next time. Alright, Mr. Redneck, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll catch you in the next one. Slanjava, cheers. I feel like I should put a different hitch on this truck. Looks like it's sitting too low. Or am I able to adjust that? Rotate crane tool right? What? What crane tool? Oh, those are the mirrors. Toggle radio, switch passenger seat, rotate crane tool right. Toggle map and tip. That doesn't seem to do anything. I can do that. It kind of levels out the trailer. Alright. Oh, Christmas music's already over. I only have like 7 or 8 songs of Christmas music. So we'll go back to over here. And since starting it back up, I'll play what I want to play. I'll play this one. Alrighty.
In fields of endless ocean, beneath the painted amethyst sky, mist us money at the helm, so glad to find a spot.
Whoa. This game is haunted, look. These are not even real people. Whoops. Turkey. But look, 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 look. See? They're ghosts. This game is haunted. Where's that tractor? There it is. There we go. Why are you tripping out, truck?
Purple bunnies light and free dance through the galaxy.
fine.
Tales with glee into tomorrow. I don't fear. Her work was done. We drive concrete.
What the heck?
She parked
Didn't even follow me.
so strong and neat to the porch of her Victorian home. She went, a quiet woman, heaven sent. She held her tea, a silence.
There we go.
No hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant.
It's gonna change lanes right here. Change lines. See? Can I make this thing do donuts? 26-mile-an-hour donuts? Welcome back, Mr. RXY. Did you get your phone charged?
Water drips from the broken concrete of the pier.
That's why I like dumper trucks better for this type of harvesting. It's easier to stay under the thing. That's good, Mr. RXY. Whenever it comes out of the PlayStation. So we can get a little bit away from that thing. Hugging up a little too close to it. There we go. %. The reason why is my dad would want to play it. %. And I'm full. Oops. I just don't know what game I play with y'all because I heard PlayStation wants people to switch to PlayStation 5. I have a PS4. Play with the RXY. Don't care. Don't care what people say. If you only have a PS4, I'll play PS4 with you. Now as for you, we're talking about the games. This might become future Stu's problem. Why did you go fast? I don't know, RXY. Just lucky, I guess. No, it's stuck in there now. Hmm. We got a pickle. Might need a front loader. I don't have a front loader.
Water drips in the dark corridor. Stu and Biggie lurk in the darkness. All I can hear is my footsteps. Firelight licks my face in the darkness. Torch burning bright, walking light, goal ahead. Quest of shrines, finding in sight. Break the seal. A dark vampire seal. The truck driving demon. I'm a demon, I'm a shadow in the room. Vampire fangs and I'm still breathing through. I'm dragging that ride, shot the laws of fire. This mountain bends to a molten desire. I'm scream the night away. Fuel fed veins pump fury and pain. Through the cliffs, through the smoke, down the road where the earth is broke.
There we go. Got that out of there.
Cargo groans like a beast in chains. Thunder cracks in the devil's domain. Dancing warehouses scattering fright. Flooded factories quake at our might. Cliffs crumble, waves roar. We don't care. This is our reign. No one dares. Through the cliffs, through the smoke, down the road where the earth is broke. Through the mines, through the seas, where the kings of the liberate.
Hmm. I'm not gonna get that back over. It was so close. It wants to go over. Oh, that's a pickle. This truck's not gonna do it. Don't even look at it. That'll be in 2026, not now. Okay, it was worth a shot. This truck doesn't have the juice to do it. I'm not even going to bother to try with the Kodiak. That contract is barely 12%. That's why I say you need a front loader to do it with that. How most of the trailers physics are. Try disconnecting all the joints on the trail and then disconnecting the truck. Oops. Okay. I don't know if I can disconnect from the trailer because it's going to require me to unload the container off of the trailer. I don't know if I can do that on its side. But last time this happened, I rammed it with this thing and it knocked it right back over. So, Big Bud to the rescue. But yeah, I got rid of that forklift mod. I really don't see the need for a modded forklift. But I think I might get me, instead of that little tiny forklift, I might just get me a telehandler. One of the bigger telehandlers instead. So I can use that to roll junk back over too. But until then, I'm probably just going to have to stick with the Big Bud. Because I only got just shy of $4 grand. Yeah, that's next goal is to get a decent telehandler, front end loader, maybe a front end loader with forks or something like that. Can I put forks on a front end loader in this game? If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to use the Roadrunner. Roadrunner is probably the most OP thing I've got. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't use those trailers too, is what happens when they flip. I still like that trailer. I just gotta learn to be more careful. Excuse me. Almost. Can do it. Dang it, now it's going inside the trailer. I don't want it to go inside. Almost had it. This is how I got it over last time. Most likely to your Discord, Mr. Biggie. Do it, 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 do it. Oh, I shouldn't have turned. It was so close. See, it just doesn't quite have the beans to go all the way over. Carrots are heavy. Doesn't quite work. I can't, this bunny. It won't allow me to unless I can try to. Wait a minute. Okay. That's not going to do anything. Yep, I can't disconnect from the trailer with this container on there, and that container won't unload off the trailer unless it's upright. That truck may be doomed to stay right there forever. I can't recover it. I just thought of that. Let me try that. Maybe instead of the trailer, maybe if I can get the truck up and over. Anybody want to come in here and help me? Go, 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 go! Yes! Yeah, I don't want to reset. Yes! 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 Let's see how it is Art's way. I'm just kidding. Okay. Go slow. Actually, I need to go start hauling this stuff away. Oh, that felt good though. Cracked my neck. Oh, it's all going right there. I gotta make sure I'm going to the right place this time. Last time I took it all over here, remember? Miss Dustbunny? Remember I took it all over here instead of over here, and I was selling it instead of dropping it off? Oh my gosh, that was so expensive. Yeah, don't do that again. Are you still wanting to jump in, Mr. Spinny? Let you know when you reset a trailer or anything with a load and it load gets ripped out and the trailer will be empty at the reset point. Yeah, I kind of assumed that because that's pretty much how it is in SnowRunner too. Not tonight? Okay. You're welcome. Alright. What do I think about your message that you sent earlier today? You sent something earlier today? I woke up like just before the stream. Oh. Oh, could you make this a song for me? I couldn't get it to play. If I can get it to play and if I can listen to it, I'll see what I can do for it. This new game development for the PS4 with support winding down in spring 2026 as the company shifts its focus to the PS5. This means that after 2025, new games will no longer be released for the PS4. Although existing titles will remain playable, PlayStation Plus will also stop featuring PS4 games as a key benefit starting in January 2026. Yeah, you kind of saw that coming. The PlayStation 4 has run its life cycle, unfortunately. And unfortunately, it cannot keep up with basically anything that's going on now. As much as I love my PS4, there's not very much on it that's still playable, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how quickly I can... I'm just trying to finish this contract. Then I can jump out and get into the other save, Mr. Burton. We might even, if Mr. Briggy feels up to it, he might want to try to join in too. Okay. Alright, let me set the cruise control to 4 miles an hour. Okay, let me jump out of this. Okay, AI is set. Jump back in here. Let's see about getting this thing filled up. Always doing something weird. I'm just go all the way around again. Now stop doing weird turns, crazy tractor. Just harvest. No weekend from its slumber. And it takes off from me. And it's stopping. And it's taking off. And it's stopping. It's freaking flying this time around. It's a different one you gotta download last night. Okay. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, this tractor drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely insane. It doesn't do anything normal. It jerks back and forth and turns left and right constantly. It's like it's all over. There it is, it's already stopped again. I'm like not even getting anything at all into this trailer. You done wigging out truck, trailer, whatever the hell the thing you are? Just work right. Holy. It's so jerky. And there it is, backing up again. Oh, screw you. Screw you, truck. You suck. So that's why you don't do carrots. The AI has no clue what it's doing. You gonna work now? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. See, it's trying to go somewhere. Where are you trying to go? Where are you going? You know, it's like skipping the whole outside line. Now it's wanting to zigzag. See, I can't even get under it now. It won't stay straight. Every time I get under it, it takes off in a different direction. Oh, great. I'm stuck under it now. The root crops are the hardest to do when you know, do them yourself, and I only use the Colossus. Yeah, I can't even afford the Colossus pack for it yet. And I'm contacting it again. It's like you gotta be perfectly under it. And I can't get under it without being in the thing's way. There, now, just... it's already stopped. Come on, dude, really? Stops? Now it's backing up. Oh, this thing's miserable. Why are you doing that? And now it plowed me. Freaking masochist. Masochistic freaking machine. blocked by an object. Just go in a straight line, you drunk machine. Stop the harvest, restart the AI worker, and choose no. How do you do that? Okay, stop the AI. I know I'm too close to it. Stop the harvest, restart the AI worker, and choose no headers. See if that helps. If the field is not rectangular, AI has trouble following the splines set in the map. Every time you bump it, the AI... Oh, it knocks them off the... Okay. Okay, so stop the harvester. Okay, restarted AI. Wheat is totally easy. No, it's just the roots that are hard to do. They're a nightmare. Onions are actually not too bad. Yep, there it is. Now it's jammed into me. See, why is it... See, it's turning around now. That's what I don't like. It doesn't stay on a line. It does like whatever it wants to do. I don't even know where it's going now. Move over on top of the crop so I can pick it up. $700 an hour, and all it does, the only thing it does right is just drive back and forth on the field. Like doing absolutely nothing. Oh, I didn't even... I forgot about that. How do you do that? Get over here. Get over here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright. Let's stop the AI. Alright. So that, like that, off? Is that what you mean? Turn off headline. Okay. So just like that, I'll leave it right here until, okay, yes, okay. So let me say that, and then now we'll start the AI. Okay, thank you, Despiny. Let's try this again. Plus that, I don't like this trailer. The trailer is stupid tall. That trailer I have over there, that black one, is literally the same trailer as this one, just without the junk on top. Now I'll start out in the middle and work its way outwards. Okay. I'm getting frustrated. I want that. I kind of want that pinnacle with the long bed on it. I don't know. Gotta stop thinking about trucks. Well, I guess I can in a way, because I only plan on having like 2 good tractors. Don't know what equipment I'm gonna need, but as far as tractors, I want the Big Bud's big brother, and I'll sell the little Big Bud, the one that's sitting over there. That one's gonna get sold. And then the case that I have that's got tracks on it, it's gonna get sold when I make enough to get the Magnum. So Magnum and the Big Bud's big brother, I think those are the 2 tractors I'm gonna keep. A couple of trailers. The trucks that I have, I don't think I'm gonna get any more trucks. Maybe I am kind of thinking maybe like the Pinnacle or the big Kodiak would look like a Brigadier with a longer grain bed on it, but I don't know. I feel like I was looking at it earlier, and I was like, I feel like I really don't need that. I was even looking at one with I was even looking at one with what do you call it on it? Like a car hauler. I'm like, do I even need that? I mean, I have the trailers, ramp trailers, and they do the exact same thing. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get things that are useful for now. Like keyword useful. It does seem to be working better now. It does seem to be happier now. And I don't want to cancel out this contract because with how little money that I have, if I do, I feel that's going to put me in a deficit if I cancel the contract. When it comes to corners, pull away and give room. Yep. Just like I just did. This right here is fine. It'll follow that. This will put you in a severe deficit. Yeah, I don't want to do that. My ear is ringing like crazy right now. I don't know why. Maybe Biggie's trying to talk to me telepathically. There, now that's nice and smooth. Like it's trying to take off from me though. There we go. I think this harvester alternates between 4 and 5 miles an hour because it does all right for a while and then it takes off from me. There's a cool looking truck inside too, but I'm trying to pay attention right here. Trying to. Keyword trying. I'm not very good at that. Yeah, Mr. Burton, I think I can start up the other playthrough after this. I'll just do it on this profile and I'll just literally just turn off all the mods. How's that sound? I think that'll probably be the best thing to do like right now. That way I don't have to end no stream. They have to restart them. So in other words, I'm just trolling the AI because I don't know how to drive. Yes, Mr. Arxway. Both Miss Despany and Mr. Burton helped me figure it out. So I am alternating between 3 and 5 miles an hour and trying not to touch this stupid harvester so it doesn't get confused. Yeah, the mods that I'm using are the mods that I'm happy with. And at this point, see, like I'm not even. I like all of those John Deere mods and all of that. I turn them all off because for the most part, most of the in-game tractors work just fine from what I've seen. There's just a couple of the really nice looking stuff, like the trucks that I'm using, and a couple of OP stuff, and I'm happy. This is not like it's not like this is SnowRunner, where I need trucks to do all kinds of different things. I mean, just get a nice looking truck and throw a trailer on it. You know what I mean? Got a couple of good semis back there, 2 of them. I can run 2 at one time. Don't think I need any more. Maybe one more just because I want that single axle, but I feel like it's not needed. But I'll learn. But I'm pretty satisfied with what I have now. I'm saving up for a telehandler and the Case Magnum. Beyond that, I really don't know what I need. Like, well, I would like to get my own logging truck, but you know, like all the Deadwood contracts and stuff like that, where you have to use those tree harvesters and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything like that. I think I'm pretty content with just borrowing equipment for those. That's the nice thing about this game is you don't need a whole bunch of junk. You don't really need a whole bunch of junk. I mean, you just, if it makes sense, borrow. And you can make the AIs do the selling or put it in the storage. I think I might have seen something like that, but I'll wait until you set up another profile. Oh, you want the whole new profile? Alright. Saturday for sure, Mr. Burton. Because I'm going to do a whole new profile on Saturday. For a song that does nothing but put me down, I really like this jam. I mean, this song literally calls me an eternal farming cow. I'm like, really? Really, song? You got no respect for me whatsoever, your creator? It's all you, eternal farming cow. Like, dang. But the song, you gotta admit, as of right now, the song is pretty apt. I kind of suck at the game right now. But I learn something new every day, though. Thanks to Miss Dustbunny and Mr. Burton, you guys are like really taking me under your wing. I really do appreciate that. Like this right here. I kind of figured it was a thing because when you open this menu right here, it does say, oops, not that menu. This menu, it does say cruise control, and I just couldn't figure it out. Take a look at this JCB Teletruck. It's part forklift and part telehandler. Best of. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, DM. Oh, awesome, perfect. All right. So now that I know where I need to go, I have a feeling all of my trucks are facing completely the wrong direction. No, it's not bad at all. You know what? Let me just cut through field 24 on all of them. Up here. Okay. And I should have it marked up there. Let's make sure I don't go off to sell the items again like I did last time. Oh my goodness, that was a mess. I can't believe I did that. I was sitting there just like I am now. Like I had a whole bunch of trailers loaded. I was all happy. I thought I was doing real good. Here it turns out I was selling the stuff, making all kinds of money. I was like up to like 100 grand in like no time. I was like, wow, this is awesome. Turns out I screwed up big time. Make matters worse, I sold my plow. Oh my gosh, I almost raged out right then and there. But even though I've only got 3,500 bucks right now because I keep paying the AI, which I probably should have turned them off before I took off. But anyway, even though we're back down to 3,500, I built my fleet back up. It's better than it was before. And we're doing good. We're on our way up to getting a telehandler. And then we're going to get flagship. Because both the big bud that I have and the articulating case that I have are both just place sitters. They're both temporary. I'm not keeping either of them. I have to unload now. I've run out of trailers. Okay, 3% transported for field 24. Now I know I dropped off at the right place. Last time I went to that silo over there. That was a big mistake. Okay, so it's going to be a little while before... I think it's going to be a little while before I come up with a new song for myself. Because I got a request in for a song by Mr. RXY. My requests always come first and foremost. I don't want to leave them hanging. So it might be a week or two before I start coming out with farming sim content as far as songs are. Okay, so that's empty. Take the other pickup. But yeah, this trailer is stupid tall. But my stupid self's gonna keep it anyway. I love that trailer. It's freaking awesome. But it is top heavy, and boy, is it hard to tip back over. I just gotta learn to drive carefully with it. I'm gonna have a lot of car washing to do this evening, aren't I? I moved the car wash thing over to the shop just because that's where everything resets to. And I think for the most part, that's where I keep everything. It stinks in my truck now. Yeah, if you flip your junk over, you won't lose your cargo, but good luck getting your junk flipped back over. Mr. Stu, why don't you try the Titan trailer from the Colossus pack? I think you'd like it. What? 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 From the Colossus pack. Colossus, where are you, Colossus? Scissor. Is this the pack you're talking about? I don't think so. Am I tripping out? This one? Ooh. That's the one you're... Liquid trans. What is this? Fuel. Okay. Quick mix. What is that? I don't know what that is yet. That one. Yep. I think you'd like be very pleased with it. I'm keeping the trailer I have already though, but yes. That jack looks like it sucks all the way up, doesn't it? I don't like that junk hanging down right there. What is that? A clipboard? Oh, there's a lot of options. Capacity, 5 meters, 1 meter, 500K. This just eliminated every other freaking trailer, didn't it? This just eliminated every other trailer. 500K capacity? 500K? That just eliminated every other trailer I have. Well, all right then. 250 standard, 5 meters, 1 meter, and 500K. Those ones look nice. Wheel setup standard, wide. Yeah, totally wide. Standard. Yeah, totally wide. Brands, yes. I'd like to keep the brands. Rear light design, standard. 3. Ooh, that's pretty. 2. 1. Very utilitarian. Standard. Kind of sucks. 3. That too is quite sexy. But I like the extra markers on 1. Okay, 1 it is. Triangle. Totally. Design. Standard. Okay, camouflage means I can't paint it, right? Well, what does the camouflage look like? Oh, man, look at that. Now I need to find a mod where I can put the Resident Evil by the Umbrella Corporation logo on the side of this trailer. That's what this trailer needs. With that right there, with the Umbrella Corporation logo on the side, I could be hauling zombies around. Nemesis. Haul me a Titan around. Haul a Titan in a Titan. There you go. The Titan hauler. Might just do that to this trailer. Anyway, we'll put it back to standard. Main color. Main color. Where's my color? Velvet red metallic. No. Wild berry? Absolutely not. Dark moon. There we go. Alright. Cover color, of course, is going to be red metallic. And the frame is going to be red metallic. So the frame's always got to be red. So, main color. Okay. Design color. dark moon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one. What? 1 million? That's not a meter. That's a million. So the 500K is not even the highest. It goes from 500K to 1 million to 5 million. What am I gonna try to haul with this thing? My ex-wife? That's insane. I'm sorry, Mr. Spinny. I got caught up in the moment. I got excited. I'm sorry. Ew, design color. Reflector color. Why would I change the color of the reflector? Well, maybe I could do like a... Whoa, 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 whoa. That didn't do it. Oh, those reflectors. Okay. Those reflectors need to be messy red. Woo! The postal shipping ban will be lifted January 1st. Nice. Inner rim color. Oh. Outer rim color. I'm satisfied with the outer rim color. There. That's the most gothic thing I've seen all day. $21.82. That is the most gothic thing I've seen all day. That's Jack Skellington's house. Oh, no. His would have to be black and white. Away from keyboard, taking pepper out. You can save your favorite colors? Really? You guys know me. Red and black and purple, and it's got to be dramatic. Red, black, and purple. Those are my colors. Oh, yeah. I love this song. I need to make a straight-up techno playlist. Like techno, electronica, synthwave, dark country. Just bring out the... And then just bring in more of that Tim Burton. I'm gonna Tim Burton-fy everything. Ooh, Viking Kenworth. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, I want that. Can I buy it? You don't have enough money. It's like, screw you. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. I got junk to deliver.
Stands against the impending storm.
At the same time, I gotta make everything match. Look at that, dude. Isn't that such a purty truck? That's so purty. It's so purty.
The dragon cat whispers in a moonlit husk.
I think I'm gonna call this truck Hercules after my personal Power Stroke. I owned a 06 Power Stroke. It was a 6-liter. Say what you want. I don't care. My truck would drag yours sideways. I had mine built up right, but I got into a nasty accident 2 years ago, and unfortunately I don't have that truck anymore. But very fortunately I still have my life. That's what counts. I rolled my truck 2 years ago. I hit a patch of ice and then it went sideways into a curb. truck went airborne and spun, I think, several times in the air, but I was ejected from the vehicle. This is a 12,000 pound diesel truck. I was ejected from the vehicle. And when I landed on the ground, I landed in soft sand. That's what I think I contribute that to saving me. But I was still conscious, and I looked up. No, I was actually on a country road, doing a pullout, but I hit the ice and spun out. So it is my mistake. I was not wearing my seatbelt because I wasn't on a registered road. Usually, if you're like on a goat trail or just a back trail or something like that, then and you're doing something simple, then yeah, mistakes were made. But I was ejected through the passenger side window, and the truck landed on me. The truck literally landed on top of me, and I was partially internally decapitated. But my vertebrae and my spinal column stayed intact. But it took about a year to a year and a half for my neck to heal back up. And my back, I've still got serious problems. That's why my neck and my back crack like crazy, and you guys can hear it on stream, because it stiffens up really bad, and my back is just bad because of it. But I'm still here, and very fortunate and very thankful for it. And a big part of it was I was working a job with my truck, and as in all towing situations, if you're not absolutely careful, things can go very awry very quickly. And given that I live on top of a mountain surrounded by cliffs and canyons all over the place, things kind of happened. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Funny. Accidents are called accidents because they're planned events. So yeah, I may post a picture of the truck in Discord after it was in the tow yard, of course, like what happened to it. But yeah, my truck was not a dually though. I just like dualies, sort of, kind of. They're good for hauling, but they're terrible off-road. But mine was it was a Canadian-built 3/4 ton 6L Power Stroke. Had the 10-foot bed and the crew cab. Best service truck I ever had, ever, like freaking ever. That thing was just freaking awesome, freaking powerhouse. But I think a lot of it has to do with the tires that were on it. Just a few days before the accident, I had put new tires on it. I switched from Mickey Thompson's to Cooper's. And I was thinking, since they're technically both brands are owned by the same company, they should be all right. So I switched from Mickey Thompson's to Cooper. And, you know, just doing my normal line of work that I did with that truck. That day I just happened to lose traction, and off the cliff I went. So, yeah, that's why I drive a GMC now. because I couldn't afford a new Ford. Not some that like what I had, which was freaking tank. I got a lighter duty GMC now, which gets it done. I have better fuel economy, but 3/8 inch tie rods, really? GMC, GM, what are you thinking? Okay, all right. It's time for a stew rant. GMC, Chevy, General Motors. What is going on in your thick skulls? Your axles, garbage. Your differentials, garbage. Your electronic CV shaft, front axle, freaking all-wheel drive with clanky ass transfer cases that have thin inner walls that wear through and start leaking fluid after 20,000 miles. What are you thinking? CV shafts on a front end on a 3/4 ton and 1 ton? What are you thinking? What is wrong with you? Your dually adapters. If you're gonna put dually adapters on your dualies, beef up your suspension, beef up your bushings, because they can't handle the 8-inch adapters. They can't do it. So Chevy, GMC, if you're listening in, fix your junk. If you're gonna say you're built like a rock, if everybody in the world's gonna say that Chevy and GMC is better than Ford, prove it to me. Build me a truck that can outdo my Ford where I live. 3/8 inch tie rods? Even Ford and Dodge both use 1.75 inch tie rods minimum on their heavy duty trucks. 3/8 inch? You got people's lives in your hands, GM. Do I want to be sponsored by you? No, I don't. So, there. I can say whatever I want about you. Fix your junk. They're cheap and easy to work on, but make it safe. Stew rant over. Transmission was not too... Yeah, the transmission's garbage. Complete garbage. And that's why I do not allow car talk on my channel, because I've been in the automotive industry for over 20 years. I've worked on them all. I've owned them all. And I know what's good and what's not. Not just because it looks cool, but because I know what will haul and what will not haul. I'm not looking for horsepower. I'm not trying to do 9s on the drag strip. I'm pulling Massies out of ditches. I'm pulling SUVs out of ditches, out of the mud. I'm doing heavy, hard work. And that's what I use my trucks for. And I'm not some kind of weekend rock crawler warrior whose rims have never seen dirt. So don't get on me about what you think is better or what's not. Okay, I swapped out the entire driveline due to the engine upgrade I made. Yeah, there you go. See, Eric's doing it right. If you're going to do an upgrade, do it right. Upgrade everything. If you're going to put in a bigger motor, you need a transmission and a torque converter that can handle it. In turn, you're going to need U-joints, bigger U-joints. You're going to need a better drive shaft. You're going to need a better transfer case. You're going to need better mounts and cross members. You're going to need a beefier suspension. You're going to need beefier bushings. You're going to need beefier, not even sway bar links. If you're going up and out, they need to swap all of it out to a minimum 3-point or at least a 4-point proper 4-point suspension setup with at least 1 3/4 inch diameter. Oh man, but you know what I mean. I need to get off the rant. Exactly. Which is why I don't talk about cars on this channel. I get into rants about it and I get into arguments over it because somebody thinks they're Their but because everybody thinks their K10 Blazer is better than the Power Stroke or whatever. In a lot of ways, it probably is, but those axle suspension, that drivetrain needs work. It's all right, Eric. I know how easy it is, especially when you're playing a game that has like cars in it. It's easy to get into a rant like that, but that's one thing that's always bothered me. And I've owned my work trucks, and this is pathetically sad how this is going to be, and this is quite literally true. I've owned, now I'm on my 6th Chevy or GMC. I've owned both Chevy and GMC. I'm on my 6th one, work truck. Keyword work truck. I've owned over 30 vehicles in my life, but work truck, keyword work truck, 6th Chevy or GMC, so GM, 3 Fords and 1 Dodge. I didn't replace any vehicle until after it went out. I've gone through only 1 Dodge. I've only gone through 3 Fords, one of which was lost due to an accident. And all of my GMs, 200,000 miles, I blow a hole through the side of the motor. So I've been through like 6 of them. I lost my lighter. There it is. Well, I guess since I'm stopped, I might as well take a breather and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I tried to be quick. I'm back. Alright, we're lighten the mood. On the funny side, when it comes to semi-trucks, I learned how to tow on a Kenworth. Learned how to drive on a Mac Pinnacle to be exact, but operated an International. It wasn't even a real truck too either. It was just I think a 4600, 4800, something like that. I think I sent you pictures of my Tahoe. Ooh, Tahoe pictures. Never had a Tahoe. As a matter of fact, I don't think I ever even had a not seeing anything, Eric. As a matter of fact, my Discord link may be out of date, so let me drop a new Discord link anyway. So copy link, and let me delete the old Discord link. I have to do that like once a week. I have to get rid of my Discord link, and sometimes I forget about it. There we go. I do sound. I am lighter, Mr. Burton. I'm a lot lighter. But yeah, it was like a 4800, 4600, something like that. International. It's what you would call a medium duty wrecker. I would tow like school buses and stuff with it. Yeah, basically a truck that you would see that it was a boom back wheel lift that we would do like school buses and stuff with. My main workhorse was actually an F650. Fun fact is F650s, 750s, stuff like that, they're industrial trucks. They don't have Ford engines. Engines don't make medium or heavy duty engines. So I actually had the best of all worlds. The truck, it's what was a Ford. I had a 5.9 and Cummins Industrial under the hood, backed with a 6-speed Allison. And I put almost 600,000 miles on that truck in like 8 years. More like on the chassis. I went through 3 motors on that truck. So that's how I also know that you can blow up a Cummins just as easy as you can blow up a Power Stroke. I would put low off the ground and everything. I'm kind of thinking, I wonder if it would be more efficient and faster if I just used just the bed of this truck and none of the other trucks, and not even this trailer. Just run back and forth with just this truck. Actually, I think I need to go up this way. That is a lot of carrots. Now you should have them. Help that I push send. Oh, okay. But I do love me a nice looking GM though. I'm not gonna lie, I do have well, it's not perfectly mint. There are a few little minor rust spots, and the thing is, like, almost 50 years old. I got a very, very nice straight 1980 short body C10 parked right outside. And if you've seen my driving into town for water video, you've seen it. Oh, fun fact. Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. This building right here, this little building right here. Give me just a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. It's saving, it's saving, it's saving. Okay, it's right here, right next to field 31, right above field 34. Whoops. Right there on the top of the map. In here, right in this little corner on top of that little barrel right there, there's a collectible. I already grabbed it, but if you guys are looking for an easy 10 grand, it's right there. It's one that I found already. It's not too crazy looking. It's what you call a sleeper. Oh, okay. I know what sleepers are. So it looks almost stock, but you got something wild going on in there. Motor, suspension, everything. What I want is a Kenworth. Whoa, 850 on the dyno? Nice. Very nice. 400 more horse and no, wait. Another 750 horse. You'll match the unicorn. Sorry, I was trying to get the cover to close. Being a butt there for a minute. When you're done with that contract, you should explore the map for collectibles too. I got all the collectibles but one already. All this grain that we've already delivered. This is the last one. But before I jump in there, I'm gonna show you guys the one that I can't find. Nope, I already got that one. Is it this one? No, I think I got this one too. No, that was over here. I think there's one in that barn right there. So I'm still in the wrong place. Yeah. I think it is 21. Yeah, this one. This is the only one I can't find. It's supposed to be right here, but there's nothing here to pick up. I don't know if it's bugged out for me. That's like literally the only one I can't find. Even back here, there's nothing. That's like literally the only one that I haven't found is the one on this place. And it's supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be right here, but there's nothing here. So, I don't know. On top of the house? Because I even looked around in here. Except I didn't get up there. I don't think there's a way up there. I didn't. But yeah, I looked around in there. On top of the house? What about in the carport? Nothing in here? I know there's supposed to be one here. Yeah, there's another one. The puller on the tractor trailer essentially had, dang, 3,400 HP. Yeah, literally, it's supposed to be right here. But there's nothing there. Nothing there to collect. That's like literally the only one that I didn't get. I got all the other ones but that one. That's the only one I couldn't get because it wasn't there. Yes, I know this truck has a pitifully slow takeoff, but once it gets going good. I say that. I Whoa. I don't know what happened there. I don't even unhook the trailer. It gets all crazy. Look at that. Ah! I should have left it going full speed. Bet you would have like taken off or something. That would have been funny. As soon as the tires touched the ground again. I accepted this contract because it was $20K. I forgot it was carrots. Freaking carrots suck. Is that all of it? That's all of it. I'm actually thinking about just using this truck by itself. Kind of thinking it might be a little bit more efficient if I just use just run back and forth with just this truck. I might have left that thing running over here too. All right. Gonna do something crazy right here, watch. Yep, figured. Alright. Have to reposition this truck too. Oh, I love this truck. It just feels so good. You're doing a weird thing. Alright, I think it's waiting for me again. There we go. See, it's so much easier with just a truck. And track it a lot easier. And this truck has a nice big bed on it. Oop, now I hit it. There we go. There's no lobber. The black hammer awakens from the sun. Maker trucker, fifth wheel trailer pack has an unrealistic loading. Can be configured to bail. Tanker, grain trailers too. I'm headed to bed, Mrs. Stu. Have a good stream. Thank you, Miss Despling. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. And we'll catch you in the next one. Slunge and cheers. You guys good with this trip? Nice. There we go. And we're done. Move on. Still need to learn how to drive in this game. Beats like tragedy. And on girls beneath my wheels, girls stacked on my eye. Those deep were sad outside. Excuse me. There it is. It is one big ass field. It's like tragedy. Young girls beneath the wheels, girls stacked on my eye. That's the only thing just gonna sit there and wait for me. Hang on, I'm in the middle of grabbing myself another beverage. Right. What are you doing, you crazy thing? There we go. Wow. No, I'm not snacking. I'm just moving my snacks. Through the green. I'm gonna take my headset off for a while. I'll just speak up a little bit more. I've been doing this a lot lately since I started this game. Really not a whole lot that I need to listen to in game. Headset kind of hurts my head sometimes. If you guys can't hear me as well, just let me know. But unless I'm co-oping, then I have to keep my headset on. Otherwise, I can't hear what the other party's saying. Awesome. Thank you, Eric. That cat sound didn't sound right. Okay. I just do it because it's funny. Oh. All right, 100% again. Let's go get some things delivered, some carrots. Let's go feed Bugs Bunny. I love this truck. This truck just looks so good. Oh man, don't you just love to have a truck like this in real life? All the things you could do with it. I'd take it wood hauling for sure. What do you guys think? Should I do my farming simulator songs in my normal heavy metal format? Or should I do it something more like this, the dark country? Or should I at least do my first one in dark country, see how it comes out? Sure like this song though. This is Dreaming of a Farm. Old Gamers Lane and Wayne. the heck? It's midnight and Oxhorn's starting up her stream. Well, to be fair, it's 11 o'clock his time, but that's kind of late for him. Take my shortcut back. I know there's a bridge right there, I don't care. It goes across right here just fine. I like all kind of music, so do whatever you feel like. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Eric. See, it seems to be going by better now that I'm not using all of those. Just use this. Let's go. I'm gonna have to hit the bed. Talk to you Saturday. Have a good rest of your stream. Take care, guys. All right, Mr. Biggie. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day or evening. I know you've had a bit of a long day already, so it's totally fully understandable. It's all right. You have a good night, buddy. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. All right, buddy. You have a good night. Oh, by the way, I already have a title for my next farming simulator song coming out. That's going to be for myself. It's going to be called Pull Your Stetsons Down Low. And I think with a title like that, I think my first official farming simulator song is going to be in the style that you just heard. Which may actually come out before Mr. RXY's song, simply because I've been thinking about it for a while, and I don't want the idea to leave my head. I'll see what I can do for you, Mr. RXY. Alright. We'll load again. Yeah, it seems like we're getting more done this way than using all of those over there. We'll just do it this way. Maybe when we come back, we'll grab the trailer for this truck and... Oh boy, I launched it. No, maybe we'll grab the trailer for this and see how it goes with that too. I just... That freaking tractor is a mess to chase around with the trailer. Oh. Guardrail. Got Gandalf by the guardrail. You shall not pass. There we go. Still need to get used to that turning. Somebody in chat's falling asleep. The alarm clock has gone off. Let's see how it goes with the trailer. Yeah. Ooh, purple bunnies. Dark Country Official. Dust Bunny 54. This is Miss Dust Bunny's song. She's got 3 songs. 3 versions of the same song. Mr. Saya. Welcome in, buddy. Where have you been? Hey. I need you to put the cookie down now. Put the cookie down now, Mr. Sawyer. I need you to put the... I stuttered. Sorry. I need you to put the cookie down now. There's a bomb in the cookie. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper now, Mr. Cookie. I'm Mr. Sawyer. I'm a little too excited to talk to you. I screwed it all up tonight. Sorry. There you go, buddy. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down now. There we go. Man, I have to do this. I'm gonna crank this up. I'm gonna start the song over. I'm gonna crank this up for a bit. This song is just too good. Enjoy it. Purple Bunnies, Dark Country Official. Miss Dust Bunny. Well, Dust Bunny 54.
Through golden rows of sunflowers sweet. Oh, the hum of the dearest synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch lifelong. As the
Man,
warm
wrong button.
sun dips on emerald hills below, Mr. Spuddy says the fields aglow. Evening air was soft and deep, the shadows on the green hills sleep. The sun sank below a fiery ball, responding to the evening's call. The tractor kept its steady pace, a smile upon the farmer's face. The purple paint caught the last ray to usher in the close of day. Oh, the hum of the dearest synthwave song with golden sunflowers stretch lifelong. As the warm sun dips on emerald hills below, Mr. Spuddy says the fields aglow. Then in the cosmic dark above, a sight of wonder and of love, the synthwave stars begin to gleam, a vibrant neon waking dream, and purple bunnies light and free dance through the galaxy. They rode the comet tails with glee into tomorrow, wild and free. Her work was done, drive complete. She parked the deer so strong and neat to the porch of her Victorian home. She knew a quiet moon, heaven seen. She held her tea, silent sip, no hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant view, as purple bunnies danced anew. Content at peace, her day complete, a life so richly wild and sweet. Beneath the synthwave starlight's gleam, Mr. Spuddy lived her dream. Mr. Spuddy lived her dream.
Yeah. I'm gonna do all of Miss Dust Bunny's songs right now because they're all right next to each other. We'll call this the jam out portion of this stream. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, let's start with My Tractor is Faster. And then I'll let the next 4 songs play in order.
Oh, gamers lane and wing, 2 legends of the land, traded in their tractors for controllers in their hand. They used to plow the fields with a competitive streak. Now it's virtual farming, a brand new peak. They argue about the horsepower of a John Deere versus a case, but out on the dance floor it's a different kind of race. 'Cause my
It'll play in just a minute, Mr. Burton. I will play it again. It'll be like in 2 songs. Yeah. trying to.
From hay bales to disco balls, who would have ever known? These two old farmers reap the seeds they sown. It ain't about the graphics or the acreage on the screen. It's about the joy of dancing, living out the dream. So crank that volume louder, let the bass line ring. Hear the sound of the future that the old boys bring. 'Cause my tractor is fast to spin me round the floor. Got that disco inferno, make you beg for more. With a little bit of country and a whole lot of boogie beat. Lane and Wayne are grooving, feel that rhythm in your feet. Forget the crops and cows, we're the kings of the scene. In our light up steps and hats and bell-bottom jeans. Yeah, faster than a tractor on the dance floor we spin. Lane and Wayne, I'm telling you, it's a win, win, win. Yeah, boogie on down, partner.
Okay, that one is full. Okay. Okay, dust bunnies. Purple dust bunnies.
In fields of endless gold she lies beneath the painted amethyst sky. Mr. Spunny at the helm, so grand, the finest farmer in the land. Her John Deere, oh, a vibrant hue, glowing purple, shining new. The engine purred a synth wave beat through golden rows of sunflowers. Oh, the hum of the deer, a synth wave song, where golden sunflowers stretch lifelong, as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below.
All right.
Mr. Spunny
We're almost there on this one.
The evening air was soft and deep, as shadows on the green hills sleep. The sun sank low, a fiery ball, responding to the evening's call. The tractor kept its steady pace, a smile upon the farmer's face. The purple paint caught the last ray.
I just need more practice. I think I'll enjoy this a lot more. This is really cool. Pacing the tractor like that. This is the truck for it, man. None of that other junk over there. This is the truck for it.
Where golden sunflowers stretch lifelong, as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below. Mr. Spunny sets the fields aglow. Then in the cosmic dark above us, and of love, the synth wave stars began to gleam, a vibrant neon awakening dream, and purple bunnies light and free danced through the galaxy. They rode the comet tails with glee.
telling you guys, I absolutely love this truck. This truck is freaking awesome.
She parked the deer so strong and neat to the porch of her Victorian home she went. A quiet moment, heaven sent. She held her tea, a silent sip, no hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant view, as purple bunnies danced anew. Content at peace, her day complete, her life so richly wild and sweet.
Here we go.
Beneath the synthwave starlight's gleam, Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream.
Alright, Mr. Burton, I think it's your song is about to play again. Well, the one that you liked. Purple Bunnies, Dark Country, do it. Oh, this is the one I like.
Beneath the painted amethyst sky, and Miss Dust Bunny at the helm so grand, the finest farmer in the land.
Her John Deere, oh vibrant hue, glowing purple, shining new. The engine purred, a synthwave beat through golden rows of sunflowers sweet.
Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch like along, as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below. Miss Dust Bunny sets the fields aglow. Shadows on the green hills sleep. The sun sank low, a fiery ball, responding to the evening's call.
The tractor kept a steady pace, a smile upon the farmer's face. The purple paint caught the last ray to usher in the close of day.
Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch like along, as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below. Miss Dust Bunny sets the fields aglow. And in the cosmic dark above, a sight of wonder and of love, the synthwave stars began to gleam, a vibrant neon waking dream. And
Purple bunnies light and fleet danced through the galaxy. They rode the comet tails with glee into tomorrow, wild and free.
her work was done, the drive complete. She parked the deer so strong and neat. To the porch of her Victorian home she went. A quiet moment, heaven sent.
She held her tea, a silent sip, no hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant view, as purple bunnies danced anew.
Content at peace, her day complete. A life so richly wild and sweet.
Yeah.
Beneath the synthwave starlight's gleam, Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream. Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream.
There you. And Purple Bunny's Dark Country official.
In fields of endless gold she flies beneath the painted amethyst sky. Miss Dust Bunny at the helm so grand.
Can you guys hear my Reba influence? Reba.
Of glowing purple shining new. The engine purrs since we beat through golden rows of sunflowers sweet. Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song where golden sunflowers stretch lifelong as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below. Miss Dust Bunny says the fields aglow. The evening air woke us soft and deep. The shadows on the green hills sleep. The sun sank below a fiery ball, responding to the evening's call. The tractor kept its steady pace, a smile upon the farmer's face. The purple paint caught the last ray to usher in the close of day. Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song with golden sunflowers stretch lifelong as the warm sun dips on emerald hills below. Miss Dust Bunny says the fields aglow. Then in the cosmic dark above, a sight of wonder and of love, the synthwave stars begin to gleam, a vibrant neon waking dream, and purple bunnies light and free dance through the galaxy. They rode the comet tails with glee into tomorrow, wild and free.
Yeah. Look at that. I think we're getting it figured out, people. What do you think, Mr. Burton? Does it think I'm getting better at it?
She caught the deer so strong.
Yeah, there's a deer right there.
To the porch of her Victorian home, she a quiet moment, heaven seen. She held her tears, silence, no hurried word upon her.
82%.
She watched the sky, the vibrant blue, as purple bunnies danced to me. Content at peace, her day complete, a life so richly wild and sweet. Beneath the synthwave
It's gonna get dark soon, though.
stars gleam. Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream.
90%.
Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream.
Yeah. Alright. Since we did Miss Dust Bunnies, let's do Miss Sandra's in order.
Texas sky where the shadows crawl on. Texas ginger girl hums a low, mournful song. Her hands are rough, her boots caked in dirt, through fields of gold and rows of her. Silos rise like towers of stone, feeding the world she's never known. Texas ginger, driving through the night, her headlights cutting through the pale moonlight. Grain for the silos, food for the land, a heavy load in her calloused hands. Lazy Lou farms with her mama bear near on a big green John Deere. They shift through the gears. Deadwood falls as the saws start to bite. The rain don't stop nor the cold of the night. Contract signed, the work don't slow. Fields to harvest and seeds to sow. Texas ginger, driving through the night, her headlights cutting through the pale moonlight. Grain for the silos, food for the land, a heavy load in her calloused hands.
Yeah. You guys like dark country? This is Texas Skies. This is the Texas Skies remix, or the remastered Texas Ginger Girl.
Under the big Texas sky where the shadows crawl on, Texas ginger girl hums a low mournful song. Her hands are rough, her boots caked in dirt, through fields of gold and rows of her. Silos rise like towers of stone, feeding a world she's never known. Texas ginger, driving through the night, her headlights cutting through the pale moonlight. Great for the silos,
That's the path of peril. But I'm gonna do Shadow Farms. Shadow Gamer. Do all of my farming simulator songs.
Sunrise over green fields, mist on the air. A 6B series humming, the beast is aware. Wheels turning steady on the English soil. Shadows, hands on the throttle, easing the toil. John Deere groove, the beats drop low. Green and yellow rhythm, watch the harvest flow. Farm in the land from the break of dawn. And through the pulses till the day is gone.
Bass kicks in, heavy and deep, while the crops of the countryside start to leap. Speeds fade in, bright and clean, pioneering farmer and his green machine.
John Deere groove, the beats drop low. Green and yellow rhythm, watch the harvest flow. Farm in the land from the break of dawn. Turn up the pulses till the day is gone. Fields of gold under the UK sky. Data streams and deck as the seasons fly. GPS guiding precise and true. Shadows farming, future shining through. John Deere, the beats drop low. Green and yellow rhythm, watch the harvest flow. Farm in the land from the break of dawn. Turning good pulses till the day is gone. Engine idles down, the moon climbs high. Another perfect day drifts slowly by. The rhythm lingers in the silent air. Shadow and his deer, a perfect pair. A perfect pair.
Alright, I'm gonna save that part and share it. But while I'm doing that, dreaming of a farm, old gamers, Lane and Wayne.
Prairie wind had died down low. Two shadows flickered in the fire's orange glow. Gamers Lane and Wayne, side by side they sat, staring at the flames beneath a worn-out Stetson hat. Coffee was strong, the night was getting deep, dreaming of a promise that they swore they'd keep. Trade the dusty trail for a different kind of road, and watch a real life harvest start to grow.
As the sun speaks in her eyes, chase the stars away. Gotta grab that dream and make it real today.
From cow camps in the pasture to the fields they tend, Lane and Wayne, those legends right around the bend. The mighty green bees roaring loud and proud, turning fiddlers with their heads held high and bowed. They're trading wild Mustangs for a John Deere and wheel, just a couple of old cowboys in no well farming field. The coffee cup was empty, the dawn began to break. They shook off the cold for heaven's sake. Rolled up the bedroll, saddled up the past, knowing that this new life was built to last. Found a spread of land where the good are ran deep. A brand new kind of promise for the souls to keep. No more chasing strays across the county line, just the smell of diesel fuel and rich black soil so fine. In the pasture to the fields at 10 lane and wait no legends right around the bend. With mighty green beasts roaring loud and proud, turning fertile earth with their heads up hanging about. They're trading wild Mustangs for a John Deere wheel, just a couple of old cowboys and no up on the field. They hooked up the planters, the land began to change from range to neat soils, a beautiful new range. Planting seeds of future where the boots had trod, putting in the work, trusting in your God. Tending to the cows, selling off the grain, through the summer's heat and the gentle fall of rain. The legends in the field, hear the people say the names. Lane and Wayne are the masters of the farming game. Yeah, the mighty green bees keep on rolling strong where these old cowboy farmers Lane and Wayne belong. Just listen to the hum of that big John Deere, legends in their field, year after year after year. Mighty green bees, legends in their field. Lane and Wayne pulls their Stetsons down low. Lane and Wayne getting it done. Getting it done. Down on there. Lane and Wayne pulls their Stetsons down low. Lane and Wayne getting it done. Getting it done. Down on there.
All right. Now for the last of the farming songs, my song, the only one that I have for myself, Stu'sGamebox, the farming noob. It's quote unquote air quotes the dark country version. Yeah, it's really dark country. Yeah, it really is. Enjoy. Sorry guys, but this is my style. I hope you like it.
He checks his map, a parchment old with vampire lord's decree. These fields are thine to sow young Stu for all eternity. He drives the tractor left and right, a zigzag messy line. Missing the rows, a tragic sight, a failure of design. The soil is hard as ancient stone. The frost bites at the air. Stews build the seeds of that trope of belladonna. A fatal poison star. Stew the moving farming sim. 25's cold domain. Tilling the earth with a heavy heart and a touch of driving pain. With the midnight John Deere neath the castle shadow deep, sowing the seeds of hemlock and nightshade while the dark powers sleep. A gothic farm, a boat lost beneath the dragon's gaze, trapped in the game box in the gothic haze. Then from the castle's highest spire, a shadow takes to flight. Ebony the cat with horns of red, a terrifying sight. A crimson glow within her eyes, the dragon in disguise. She lands upon the tractor's hood beneath the stormy sky. She shrieks a fearsome sound. So use the right attachment now. Your long hours meaning nothing, you eternal farming cow. She breathes no fire but icy mist, a chilling stern critique. The Dungeons and Dragons manual sits forgotten on the sea. The harvest comes, the fields are black, no heat or golden grain, just deadly herbs for potions dire, enduring winter's rain. Stu levels up his poison skill, an unexpected feat. The vampires cheer in the great hall, this hemlock is a treat. The game box world keeps turning slow in darkness and in cold. A new epic tale of fumbled yields, a story to be told. Through the noob and farming sim, 25's cold domain, tilling the earth with a heavy heart and a touch of driving pain. With the midnight John Deere neath the castle shadow deep, sowing the seeds of hemlock and nightshade while the dark powers sleep. A gothic farmer bold and lost beneath the dragon's gaze, trapped in the game box and the gothic haze. Unhappy dreams. Don't let the vampires bite.
Yeah. All right. Let me stop for a minute.
Until the dark cold slumber, this old vampire wakes. Shadows stretch like they've got my number.
All right, I'm gonna pause the music right there for a minute. I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Start the music back up. Alright. I hope you guys like the farming sim songs that I've been making recently, even though I've only got one song for myself. I got 2 for Miss Sandra, I got 2 for Mr. Lane and Wayne's, and I got 3 of them for Miss Dust Bunny. And I got 1 for Mr. Shadow Gamer. And think about making another one for Mr. Shadow Gamer. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna play this one again just because Mr. Burton liked it. And then I'll let it play it normally from there.
content to peace, a day complete, a life so richly wild and sweet. Beneath the safe gray stars gleam, the stars funny return to me. The stars funny return to me.
Yeah. Streets of the Lost. The last of a story. And 96%. We're almost ready with this one. Alright. Collect the rest of it. And let's go. Go and drop this off now. And we'll come back for more. And barely 36%. It's getting ready to get dark.
Broken glass on the ground, prints like frogs. Steps echo soft through the streets of the lost. Empty windows stare hard. The ghosts of the city have nowhere to hide. Quiet as a mouse we move.
Looks like my stream might be a little bit behind. Let me update that and I'll update that. I'll update that in a second.
The sky is ash, the rivers run slow. The trees are skeletons, no leaves to show. Flickers hum their deadly tone.
Let me offload. 30 seconds behind, it's not too far.
With teeth like knives, everyone's hunting, everyone's lies. Quiet as a mouse we move, the world's a grave and nothing unproved. Danger whispers from every stone, but we're not dying here.
There we go.
Harry's life, it's a flicker of light in a war-gone dark, swallowed by night. Jules was a glow, a shield of flame, protecting her from a world insane. Broken glass on the ground, it glints like frost. Steps echo soft through the streets of the lost. Empty windows stare hollow and wide. The ghosts of the city have nowhere to hide. Quiet as a mouse we move, the world's a grave with nothing to prove. Danger whispers from every stone, but we're not dying here.
I thought about getting that spotlight mod. I don't know. Maybe I should have. still here making my own music on my channel for the third day now. Nice, Mr. Eric. Catch up a little bit. Thank you for the disclaimer, Mr. Howitzer. There we go. Move over a little bit. Go back. All right. Still got a little ways to go. Wonder if we can get lucky and build this thing up. Pull forward a little bit. There we go. Now I'm going too fast. doing things, people. And 100. Let's go offload. Actually, I think it would be my first time seeing this truck at night. I like all the lights. There we go. Howitzer and Harley. That reminds me. There is a thread called Public Jams where you're welcome to post any kind of music you want. Something that you like. If it's like your favorite Metallica song, maybe a song that you made. You just want to share it with the universe, that's the place to do it. If you like my music and want a copy of any of my songs for yourself, go to Stu'sMusic thread, and I have a copy of all of my songs there in an MP3 format that you can download. Or if you want to check out the music on the Suno, then check out the pinned link in the comments. That'll take you over to the Suno site where you can watch all of my songs with the lyrics. Three Castles Loom, Austrian Knights, Beats version.
Fire sweeps the valley like a broom. Stu and Biggie stand stoic in front of their grizzled Kenworths. Reserved, they observe the chaos of the fires and ruined roads. Torn warehouses and crumbling castles. Hills ablaze with the flames licking the trees. Stu and Biggie mount their mighty steeds. Steadily they descend into the valley. The chaos under three foaming castles. Three castles loom, shadows they fall. Over the valleys where the wild winds blow. The elves watch silent, like ghosts in the mist. Every trail we climb feels like death's icy kiss. Biggie's in the cab, Stu's on the plow. We chase the flames, ain't no turning back now. Oh, three castles looming, black in the sky, smoke in the valleys, hear the farmers cry. We drive through the wreckage, where the fires run deep, building roads through the ruins where our soul can
There we go.
breaks the ground. On the fields of cane,
Good.
hills, the crops, the cold and the rain.
Over here. There we go. There we go. And slow down again. There we go. Yeah. Well, if you ever get it, RXY, I'll play it with you. Shoot. I'll be happy to play it with you.
snow rim. Geography is a fool, treacherous thing, the landscape of the moon, where the frozen desolation of an Asian outpost could bleed into the ruined roads of Alaska, only to finally resolve and remove all that's to blame. It was a world that demanded a specific kind of person, patient, resilient, and perhaps a little unhinged. Stu'sGamebox was that
A
person.
little bit faster. There we go.
Pacific P16 groaning under a heavy load of raw timber was his only companion.
Yeah,
The journey hadn't been a contract,
whenever you get it,
so
Mr.
much as a
RXY,
pilgrimage.
I'll be happy to play with you.
It began on a remote nameless map lost somewhere in the Urals. The place was his mission, deliver a critical supply of structural logs to a rebuilding effort far to the east. And then further still, the truck's engine, a massive fuel-thirsty beast, was a rhythmic drum against the biting wind. The only light in the cab came from the green glow of the dashboard and the high beams cutting tunnels through the falling snow.
There we go.
Was a brutal test of
Let's
traction
go. Oh, I
stood
need to check on my
on the
cows. I haven't checked on my cows for a
P16
while.
ice-choked riverbeds and over roads that
I
were
hope they're
merely
okay until I make up
suggestions of
enough to get a
forgotten
forklift.
map and one
Because I need a
treacherous
forklift to
ravine.
feed them.
The heavy load
Actually, I
dragged pushed the
think
truck
I
into a
don't. I think I can get
jackknife. He fought to leave, his
liftable
knuckles white, the
bales.
crunched squeak of the heavy chains
I need to try
on the
that out.
tires. The only sound besides the engine's roar. Hours later, soaked in sweat, despite the sub-zero temperatures, he emerged onto a slightly firmer track, the load miraculously secure. The transition from the ruined lands of Asia to the desolate stretches of Alaska was seamless in this fractured reality. One moment he was navigating a rickety wooden bridge in a Soviet-era ghost town. The next, the landscape shifted to the vast empty white of the North Slope. The challenges changed from mud and ice to deep powdery snow that threatened to beach the low-slung P16 at every turn. In Alaska,
43%.
the breakable ice more than the blizzards. One night trying
Wow,
to
this is a big ass contract.
wide frozen delta, the ice groaned a warning. The front right tire punched through, plunging the heavy truck into the frigid.
You're eating 6 cookies? Nice, Mr. RXY.
Scrambled out, deploying the heavy winch cable.
That's 1 for everybody in chat and 2 for you.
It took hours of careful winching and using the truck's own power, but he dragged his valuable cargo and his
My cookies are gone. I haven't thrown a cookie for a while.
16 dripping and steaming in the cold. The final leg, the transition into
There you
the
go.
dense pine-scented air of Maine was almost a relief. The snow here was different, wet.
Somebody gets an extra cookie. Or 2 people get an extra cookie. Somebody left chat. Somebody left without their cookie.
But the fatigue was catching up to him. His hands ached, his eyes burned from staring at the endless white, and his mind was a fog of engine noise and the constant tension of the journey. He was navigating a sharp downhill S-curve outside a small abandoned town when a phantom patch of black ice caught him unaware. The P16's massive weight, a blessing in soft snow, became a curse. The truck slid, the logs groaning ominously. He corrected too hard, and the back end swung wide, catching the guardrail. The truck slammed to a halt, silent. Stu sat in the cab, the engine idling, the air thick with the smell of pine and diesel. He was okay, the truck was okay. The logs were still on the flatbed, held by sheer luck and sturdy straps. He checked his map, less than a mile to the final delivery point. With a deep, shuddering dying breath, he put the truck in gear. He crawled the last stretch, the sun a weak promise
There we
over
go.
the eastern horizon. When he finally pulled up to the logging camp in Maine, the destination of a journey spanning.
You watching Tubi? Nice. Hope you're watching something good.
A single moon emerged from the
I just got done watching, last night I just got done watching 10 Cloverfield Lane on Tubi.
The other man simply looked at the massive snow-caked mud-splattered truck and its precious cargo. He didn't ask where Stu had come from or how he'd made a delivery that defied geography.
You're watching Looney Tunes? Nice. Bugs Bunny?
Questions like that.
Or Sylvester?
He just nodded right on time. Stu just wiped the ice from his beard, a ghost of a smile touching his lips. Had some trouble with the ice back in Alaska. He didn't mention Asia. Some stories were too wild even for this world. He was tired.
Said 50%.
Next impossible contract.
So in other words, I'm all jacked up. And I'm all hung up. See if we can get our groove back. Yeah, brilliant, 50%. Why did it tell me? Well, why did it act like that? Must be what Mr. Burton said. I must have got too close to the harvester. Oh, the Roadrunner, Mimi. The Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Okay, that's cool. I used to like the Roadrunner. I used to always root for the Coyote. I always felt so bad for the Coyote. You gotta admit though, that Roadrunner, man, he's fast and he's smart. I think maybe later on tonight, after stream, I might watch some old 90s thriller movies. Like The Watcher or something like that, Keanu Reeves. I'm just feeling, I'm kind of in a nostalgic mood right now. 80s and 90s. Okay, that's 100%. Let's go. Maybe even some old 80s contemporary would be nice.
In fields of endless ocean, beneath the painted amethyst sky, Mr. Sunny at the helm, so gratifying, sparring in the light. Her John Deere alive and through glowing purple shining. The engine heard a synth wave, the golden rays of sunflower.
Max was on it, and I have it on DVD, and it is said.
Oh, shadows on green hills sleep. The sunset glow of fiery ball responding to the evening's call. The tractor kept its steady pace, a smile upon the farmer's face. The purple paint caught the last ray to usher in the close of day. Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch like long.
I have watched until it has scratches on it now. How many times I've seen it? Probably had it since you were small, right? I still have my daughter's 100 greatest cartoons of all time. It's like a 4-pack disc. It's completely unwatchable now. Man, I got that for her when she was maybe about 4 or 5, and she's in college now. Both of my girls are in college. And it made you tear up? Nice. I bet it would. I mean, if you haven't seen something for so long, especially something that was like integral to your childhood, yeah, it would do that to you.
She held her tea with silence, yet no hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant hue, as purple bunnies danced in. Content at peace, her day complete. Her life so richly wild and sweet. Beneath the synthwave starlight's gleam, Mr. Bunny lived her dream.
There we go.
Mr. Bunny lived her dream.
Am I full already? Yep. 100%. Alright, let's go fill up. Or not fill up, but let's go unload. When Max patted that, yes, Miss Dust Bunny, I am still alive. Welcome back, Miss Dust Bunny. I thought I was gonna sleep and you're still here.
Biggie takes in the frozen air as he makes his way to his Pacific rest.
I suspect I'll probably be alive for quite a bit longer since this contract has taken so long. It's barely at 46%. Yes, I'm still harvesting those silly carrots. You seem to find the longest contracts on the map. I do seem to find the longest contracts on the map. I still have the same multiplayer open too. So anybody I know is still welcome to join in. I got plenty of trucks over on that field to help out. Oh, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. And Arnold Schwarzenegger, when Arnie is a Russian cop and come to North America. Red Heat. James Belushi and Arnold Schwarzenegger, where Arnold Schwarzenegger plays a Moscow cop. It's called Red Heat. I want to watch that now. I really am in bed watching on my phone. Nice. Awesome, Mr. Burton. I feel like that was a test. And I have the Mist on DVD also, and I've seen that about the same time. I have the Mist on DVD as well, by Stephen King.
Every mile is a story told.
Wrong button. There we go. Ooh, Country Kenworth. Remastered version. I know of a couple of Stephen King's that would be good for you to watch, Miss Dust Bunny. If you're talking about horror-wise, I know of a couple that are not horror. Like, what was it called? The Green Mile. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Such a sad story. The Shawshank Redemption is also very good. As I work around as the AI worker. Yes, the AI is doing very well right now. Ever since you and Mr. Burton's fix, it's been doing very well. Thank you. I read that book. I could not watch the movie. It was too upsetting for you. Which one? The Green Mile or the Shawshank Redemption? The Green Mile, I think I have on paperback. But the Shawshank Redemption, I definitely do. I have most of Stephen King's works. I mean, granted, I am named after a Stephen King character. A cookie to whoever can guess the name of the character and the movie or book that I am named after. And you will know why Stephen King is my favorite author. And I've I have not met him yet, but I've communicated with him several times. No, Miss Bunny, I'm not named after the Green Mile. It was based on fact. Yes, it was actually. A lot of Stephen King's works are to a certain effect based on fact. Usually along the lines of something that he would witness or read about. Unless it's something like The Shining, which was inspired by his stay at the Stanley Hotel in room 213. Which, as a matter of fact, the Stanley Hotel is so bad that even Jim Carrey, when he stayed there, ran out of the room about 2:30 in the morning. He never even went back for his personal effects. I have a book about Canada prices. $19.99. U.S. price is $18.99. I think that comes out to about the same price, Mr. RXY. Unless England is higher than the U.S. again, which it was a few years ago. Depends on the economy. Okay, you guys give up on who I'm named after? I think it's no secret on what my name is. The name of it is Troll Hunters. Oh, okay. Humanity's End Remastered. A Last of Us story. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Unless somebody figures it out, I'm going to restart the song, play it at a higher volume so you can enjoy it properly, and after which, if nobody's figured it out, I will reveal the character name and book and or movie that I am named after, which at the time the movie did not exist, so I'm named after the book. So I'm gonna restart the song. Humanity's End Remastered, A Last of Us story. This is the remastered version of the saddest song I have created to date.
Water drips from the broken concrete of the bridge overhead. Joel goes over his supplies, getting ready for.
Oh wow, Miss Dustbunny, you actually spelled it correctly. That deserves several cookies just by itself. Wow! Thank you, Miss Dustbunny. You have a survival book for me, Mr. RXY?
Broken glass on the ground, it glints like frost steps echo soft through the streets of the lost. Empty windows stare hollow and wide. The ghosts of the city have nowhere to hide. Quiet as a mouse we moved. The world's a grave we
del Toro. Nice. That is awesome, Mr. Artside. I love Guillermo del Toro's work. Welcome back, Mr. Eric. finally plowed that trailer. I can't see where I'm going anymore. Okay, the song is ending. It's reveal time. I'm gonna turn my light on. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna find the book. Oh my gosh, every book has his name on it. Alright, Stephen King. Release the book for me. Alright. Insomnia, Talisman, Nightmares and Fears. Past 4 midnight. It. Doctor Sleep. Right here. Right on top. Alright. Is everybody ready for story time? I'm going to read a passage to you. After I get some seat back, of course. There we go. Alright. Stephen King. Hello, Father. For Tabby. For Tabby. This dark chest of wonders. This was written in 79, I think it was? 75. Oh no. $1978. We need help, the poet reckoned. Edward Dorn. Alright, so this is the original version, so it may sound a little different than what a lot of you younger generation know. Sally. A mutter. Wake up now, Sally. Let me put my headset on for this, so that way you guys can hear it properly. I don't know if YouTube will give me crap for this, but I can always edit this out. And this is for you guys who are live right now. Sally. A mutter. Wake up now, Sally. A louder mutter. Lame. Lunge. He shook her harder. Wake up. You gotta wake up. Charlie. Charlie's voice calling her. For how long?
Sally swam up out of sleep. First, she glanced up at the clock on the night table and saw it was 2:15 in the morning. Charlie shouldn't even be here. He should be on his shift. Then she got her first good look at him, and something leaped up inside of her. Some deadly intuition. Her husband was deathly pale. His eyes starred and bulged from their sockets. The car keys were in one hand. He was still using the other to shake her. Although her eyes were open, it was as if he hadn't been able to register the fact that she was awake. "Charlie, what is it? What's wrong?" He didn't seem to know what to say. His Adam's apple bobbed furtively, but there was no sound in this small service bungalow but the ticking of the clock. "Is it a fire?" she asked stupidly. It was the only thing that she could think of which might have put him in such a state. She knew his parents had perished in a house fire. "In a way," he said. "In a way, it's worse. You've got to get dressed, honey. Get baby Levon. We got to get out of here." "Why?" she asked, getting out of bed. Dark fear had seized her. Nothing seemed right. It was like a dream. Where? He might mean the backyard, but she knew it wasn't the backyard. She had never seen Charlie look so afraid like this. She drew a deep breath and could smell no smoke or burning. "Sally, honey, don't ask questions. We have to get away, far away. You just got to get baby Levine. Let's get her dressed." "But should I... is there time to pack?" This seemed to stop him, to detail him somehow. She thought she was afraid as she could be, but apparently she wasn't. She recognized that what she had taken for fright on his part was closer to raw panic. He ran a distracted hand across his hair and replied, "I don't know. I have to test the wind." "Then I have the Wild Blue, and the price is $26 in the U.S. and Canada places $39.50. There's a war book." Alright, where was I? And he left her with the bizarre statement which meant nothing to her, and her standing left her standing cold and afraid and disoriented in her bare feet and baby doll nightie. It was as if he had gone mad. What did testing the wind have to do with whether or not she had time to pack? And where was far away? Reno? Vegas? Salt Lake City? And she put her hand against her throat, and as a new idea struck her. AWOL. Leaving the middle of the night meant Charlie was planning to go AWOL. Okay, so that's part one. I'm cutting that off. Now moving over to book one. Chapter 1. Hepsom's Texaco sat on number 93 just north of Arnett, a peasant 4th Street burg about 110 miles from Houston. Tonight, the regulars were there, sitting by the cash register, drinking beer, talking idly, watching as the bugs fly into the big lighted sign. It was Bill Hapscom's station, so the others deferred to him as even though he was a pure fool. They could have expected the same deferral if they had been gathered together in one of their business establishments, except they had none. In Arnett, it was hard times. In 1980, the town had two industries: a factory that made paper products for picnics and barbecues mostly, and a plant that made calculators. Now the paper factory was shut down and the calculator plant was ailing. They could make them a lot more cheaper in Taiwan, it turned out. but like those portable TVs and transistor radios. Norman Brewitt and Tommy Wanamaker, who had both worked in a paper factory, were on relief, having run out of unemployment some time ago. Henry Carmichael and Stu Redman both worked at the calculator plant, but rarely got more than 30 hours a week. Victor Palfrey was retired and smoked stinkingly home-rolled cigarettes, which were all he could afford. I'm trying to give you guys an abridged version here. Let's see. Pages are dry. My fingers are dry. Give me a minute. I will not lick my fingers. Okay. What about bills? So it just goes on and on. But the story goes on to about a car that is coming down the road. Stu Redman, as he's looking out the window, sees this car hurtling down the road towards the fuel pumps. Instinctively, it sparks into his mind that he should shut off the kill switch for the fuel pumps, just as the car hits the fuel pumps. As the car hits the fuel pumps, Hap and the others in the gas station look outside and are like, what happened? Stu had the foresight to shut off the fuel, and he says, a car came careening down the road and came slamming into the fuel pumps. And as a pack, they run out to the car to check on the people in the car. The female passenger in the car and the child are no more, unfortunately. But the male driver of the vehicle, a man clad in military police uniform, is still alive. Somehow, after how sickly, pale, and sick this man looks. He heaves at them. There has been an accident. It has gotten out, and he tried to get away, but he did not have the time to get out. As he lies fading away in Stu Redman's arms, he says, you guys need to get away. So therefore, after the fact, other members from that first party from the gas station, Hap and the others, they all succumb to the sickness in the following days, all but Stu, who seems to be immune, who is therefore collected up by the military and put into basically a guinea pig type situation. He's in a cell alone, unhindered by the sickness, while all of his friends drop down around him in their respective cells. Soon, even the employees of this facility that Stu Redman is in start to succumb to the sickness that is bestowed upon them. Finally, the doctor comes into Stu's cell, speaks with him. He is disgruntled against him for being immune. And Stu still does not understand what is happening, why all of his friends are gone, and what is going on. And after this doctor is gone, the doors are open. Stu is left to explore this new desolate world that has been deprived of life. So he meets friends along the way to confront the man simply known as the Man in Black. and confronted with his 3 friends along his side, he must make a stand against this man in black. So, if you know the movie or book, let me know. I'm gonna put my book away because this is the unabridged version, which means it's like 1,200 pages long, 1,400 pages, 1153, 1,100 pages. Yeah, 1153, 1,153 pages. So, and I've read it numerous times. Put it away, back where it belongs. And that is the Legend of Stu, people. Hey. I hope you enjoyed it. Congrats, Mr. Sawyer. Keep up the good work. All right, Mr. Sawyer, you got 113 subs. Awesome. All right, so how'd you guys like story time? I'm probably going to get copywritten for that, but hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to pop a few pretzels. I'm going to mute myself for it, of course. Then I'll come back with the music back on, and we'll get back going at it. A cup of hot tea would go good with those. Yes, it very much would be, Miss Despany. Pretzels sound pretty good. Do you like the ones that have... Oh, I do like those ones too. The ones I have are just pretzel sticks right now. I've always loved pretzels. They're always very good to just snack on. But yes, thanks for the story. You're welcome, Mr. RXY. But that's actually something that I'd like to look into the legalities of on YouTube. Can I read a book to you guys? Do you guys even want that? I love to read. I can read a 1,000-page book in like 4 days. I can read the entirety of The Stand faster than I could play a video game. To read a lot. I like telling stories. I like reading. I just like talking with you. I just like hanging out with you guys. There's nothing better I can ask for, other than just to spend the evening with my friends, telling a few stories, hauling a few carrots. So, if you guys would like to enjoy more of that, I can see what I can do to come up with more content like that. I've actually been thinking about telling some stories that I know. Not necessarily out of books, but like old towing stories, or even some creepy tales that I know. Or just some random stories that I know. Kind of a podcast. I can tell you guys some stories. Well, I got some, I'm kind of thinking I can do some uploads where I'm playing some of my games, but then do a voiceover on it where I'm either reading a book or telling a story, something like that. Like about the time. I got a call in the middle of the night one time. At the time, I was working police rotation. I was working for a tow company out of a small town in the middle of Arizona. The call comes in about 8:30 at night. Stu, can you do a service call on the 40? We got a van broke down out there with no fuel in it. Can you deliver some fuel and get them back on the road? Yes, sir, I can, I tell my boss. Get ready, get dressed, and I get into the tow truck. Well, of course, I have to take the tow truck over to the shop so I can swap it out for the service truck. I get into the service truck as I'm making sure I have all the proper... As I get into the service truck, I'm making sure I have all of the proper materials that I need to do the job. I'm already aware it's a party of 5 in a van, like a cab over van, and they are out of fuel, so I need at least a 20-gallon gas can of fuel and a few other things, just a few other knockabout tools, just to make sure I get the job done so I don't have to go back and forth, As I head out on the road, I'm putting on my favorite podcast on the radio. Listen to this podcast as I drive down the road as the sun is starting to go down and the sky is starting to get dark. I'm about 18 miles out of town, west of town, going towards Flagstaff, Arizona, as I come across the van. It is an older style cab over van, similar to that as of a Volkswagen bus. I pull up behind the van and I activate my emergency lights. After checking to make sure that it is safe to step out of my vehicle, I step out and I approach the van. Walking along the side of the van, I hear whispering coming out of the van. I cannot determine what they are saying or what they are talking about. But as I approach the driver's side window, I get this dark, ominous feeling. Uneasy, I knock on the window. After a few moments, the window starts to roll down slowly. Are you the tow operator that we had called for? Is the voice that comes out of the window. Yes, I am. I come from this company to come over and help you out. My dispatch is to bring fuel out to you and get you back onto the road. Is your name, let's say, Mark Henry? Yes, that is me. The voice comes out from the window. The gas door is right there. I'll get your payment prepared for you, he says. The window goes back up. I'm like, okay. A little on the creepy side, I'm thinking. So, I walk back towards my service truck. open the side door toolbox. As I'm looking down the road towards oncoming traffic to make sure I am safe, the thought cannot leave my mind. I do not feel safe. I pulled the gas can out of the service truck, and I start to proceed to walk back towards the cab of the van. I open the cab, and I start to pour the fuel. As I'm pouring the fuel, I hear the faint whispering and talking coming from inside the van. Still cannot determine what it is that is said. But I do know there is a party of 5. I've only seen the one person. I cannot see his face. He is cloaked in darkness. I finish pouring the fuel. I put the gas cap down, and I close up the gas door. I take the gas can back to my service truck, grab my clipboard, and I approach the cab over van. At this point, the driver had never stepped out of the van. I approach the window. Tentatively, I knock on the window. Again, the window cracks open after a few moments. Yes? I have poured your fuel, I said. I've got your invoice here ready for you. X amount of dollars conclude to the price of the service. I ask him for his insurance information so his insurance can cover the cost. I ask for his driver's license. He denies the request to provide his insurance and driver's license and just offers up cash instead. That prompts me to call my boss. My boss says, well, if he's a paying customer and this is just a cash call, I suppose we can go without a name and information. We'll just write it off in the books as a profit. I say, okay. So I do it. At this time, the man has stepped out of his van and he is now facing me. A man about 6 foot in height. Slender build, lean muscular build, covered in dark clothing and a dark hoodie. Still, his face is shadowed. He's got long hair down to his shoulders. And he says, what's the price? I give it to him. He says, that's fair. I said, well, we try to do our best. You are within the 15-mile range of town, so we call it a local service. So you just pay for the fuel and a little tip to the driver. He says that's fair. He pays the price and gives me a $10 tip. As he turns to step back into his vehicle, I get my first glimpse into the back of the van. In the back of the van, I see a group of men huddled around, one person in the middle. Though it is dark in the van, I can tell that this man is afraid. And I wish I could say something, but I am outnumbered 5-1. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to react. I thank the man for his payment and I give him his invoice. Though, luckily for me, since I am a first responder, I got whatever information I could, and I do have the make, model, year, and the license plate number of the vehicle. As soon as I collect the payment, I bid my farewell and I head back to my service truck. As I'm climbing into my service truck, the tail lights of this van light up, and it pulls away, going down the dark highway. Rattled, I sit in my driver's seat of my service truck. What do I do? Do I call my boss? Do I call 911? What do I do? So I call my boss. I tell him what happened. He says, that is very strange indeed. And as I am talking to him, the dispatcher is listening in to us during our conversation. Because I am calling the boss over the CB radio in the truck. So it broadcasts to my boss and the radio dispatcher. So as I'm explaining the situation to my boss, the radio dispatcher calls 911. We give a full description of the vehicle, make, model, year, and the occupants as best as we could. And it just turns out that 40 minutes later, the same van pulls into Flagstaff, Arizona. They pull into the gas station there, where our calls for distress were recognized, and they were pulled over. And it turned out to be a attempted napping by the Mexican tail. And we helped stop a trafficking crime that night. This has been a dark and gloomy story from Stu'sGamebox from his time in towing. So, stuff like that, you know, like, I got a lot of happy stories too, but that was like one of the darkest things that ever happened to me while I was working towing. And that's a story I've always wanted to tell. So, as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and record that. And I might go ahead. Oh, I'm out of room. Oh. Give me just a moment. You guys might see black screen for a minute. But I need to make some room to save what I just talked about. I need to find something that's about half an hour long that I'm not going to be using. We go down to the bottom, some of the old stuff. I'm sure there's an hour-long video down here that I can get rid of. 14:59, right there. Yep. So, how do I get rid of that? Okay, delete. Yes. Now let me try that again. Let me save the last half hour. Perfect. Okay. So, you guys should be getting... Okay, we are back on. Hope that didn't scare any of you guys off. Hope my story didn't scare anybody off. Shoot, that's a story I've been wanting to tell for a long time. Many years I've been wanting to tell that story, and it's stuck with me for all that time. And you know, it's kind of like stuff like that I kind of want to experiment with it a little bit. Maybe while I'm doing some gameplay. I know, of course, this was all during the truck's not moving or nothing like that, but it gave me the opportunity to tell my story. So, let me know what you thought of it. if you think it's a good idea or not. I don't know. But that happened to me back in 2015. A little creepy story that I have. Barely 50% at this contract. Maybe I should have been doing this while I was telling the story. Probably would have been a lot better. You know what? I think I can use that video. I think what I'll do is, since I just saved it, I'll download it and extract the audio from it and superimpose it over some gameplay that I'm doing. But for those of you who are live and listen to the story, what'd you think of it? Is it worth uploading, or should I just leave it in the depths of the dungeon from whence it came? Always the wrong button. Wrong button again. Me. Okay, get the music going again.
Once upon a time, in snow runner, a big black king with awakens from its slumber. Rugged peaks like jagged teeth, the mountain
There we go.
growls beneath my wheels. Cargo stacked a mile
Speed up a
high,
little bit.
to valleys deep where
Get that thing going again.
wheels spin mud
There we
like
go.
a dream. Snow whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars, a beast that hungers for
Carrots kind of
these
suck,
shores.
people. I also spent a long time just talking, so.
Road ahead, a crooked price. Midnight moon under the moon, a rose dance, and neon tune. The simpler lights that got me through. Midnight rule under the moon. Factories cool in the ruined glow. Bridges snap, the rivers flow. That's the earth I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal. Supply the warehouses and the land. The road to hope I understand. And slowly mine, I grit my teeth. The midnight rule will never cease. Rugged peaks like jagged teeth.
100%.
The mountain growls beneath my
Go
wheels.
ahead and go offload.
Cargo stacked a mile high. Through valleys
Oops.
deep
Actually, I think I was already going the right way.
wheels spin mud like a dirty
Yeah, I was already going the right way.
whispers cold on a winter limb. My big midnight Kenworth roars, a beast that hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked price. Midnight moon under the moon.
Whoa, I just got booted from chat. Give me a minute, let me fix that. There we go. I take it nobody liked the story. I didn't get any comments on it.
That hungers for these chores. Underneath the frozen skies, the road ahead, a crooked price. Midnight moon,
There we go.
a rose dance, a neon tune. The same flame lights that got me through. Midnight rule under the moon. Factories cruel in the ruined glow. Bridges snap where rivers flow. As the earth I stitch the steel. With every mile I make it heal.
I always forget that's the one song that cuts off. All right. Thank you, Mr. Burton.
Black sky cracks, the mountain laughs, no time to act.
Thank you, Mr. Burton. That's what I was wanting to know, is if you guys wanted something like that or not. I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, I don't know. Let's see if we can get this thing done. Oh my god, I'm down. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 2,200. Maybe I should have turned off AI when I told my story. That cost me. I seriously need the one from the Colossus pack. This thing is slow. Like, too slow. Even this one's too slow. That's also a big ass field.
As the grizzled old Viking stands against the impending storm, the impending doom, the call of SnowRunner, as the dragon cat whispers in the moonlit husk, cargo waits for the flood-battered factories and crumbled mines. Over the distant mountains,
I know that one didn't fill up.
ebony soars over the midnight room. As the old vampire rests,
Okay, it's because I'm going faster.
the cold embrace of night, the cold embrace of SnowRunner. This old Viking steadily strides to his midnight Kenworth parked in the deep, deep snow. Down the trail he drives, under the aurora's dance, under the midnight moon, to the call of SnowRunner.
Yeah, carrots kind of suck. There we go. I'm sure some of the rip crops people don't do because of the vanilla machines are slow. Is it full? Only 50%. If it was a little bit faster, it'd be alright. I like the idea, it's just a little too slow. Okay, so that's full. Plus that, it was like 20 grand for this one. More like 19, 18 or 19 now. What the heck, man? It stopped. Now it's not doing anything. So you wait until you want to hit me, huh? There we go. Every time I push the wrong button, it wants to save. Get out of there. Come on. Let's go. It's taking too long. I need to end the stream soon when it's like already half an hour past, like when I need to end. 6 hours. I'll probably go for a bit longer. But this entire stream has literally just been this. Alright, let's go drop off now. No, 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 no. Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the heck I was just thinking. I almost sold the crops. Over here. Alright. That was a little violent. Yep. Because I can't see it. Ebony's running in again. You want food? You have foods. You already have foods. Budgie, budgie, budgie. Budgie, budgie. Budgie.
Ready to grasp the night.
25%. 25. So vampire wakes. Sorry, wrong button. Can I say hi to everybody, Anthony? No? She's sitting on my lap right now. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. Look at this smush baby. She goes away now. Consult with her food dish. I'm lost in a place within the bars.
Waking from the dark, cold slumber. This old vampire wakes, shadows stretch like they got my number, and the earth quakes, the air is thick, the clocks don't tick. Each breath feels like a slow trick. Do the stars forget their shine? Come to Stu'sGamebox and place your quest on the shrine. Or is this darkness only mine to conquer? Dungeon would pay
Ebony is literally digging in the pretzels. She just stole one for herself. There we go. Now that she got her pretzel, she's content. So it wasn't a whole pretzel, mind you. Just a little piece. Be mindful of what you give your pets. Human food, for the most part, is not good for your pets. Especially processed junk like chips and pretzels. She's crazy, but every now and then she'll get a little tiny bite-sized piece like a treat. She'll never get a whole pretzel to herself. Even if she did, she probably won't finish it. She just likes to have a taste. Is Eric still lurking? I think if you guys don't mind, you might want to listen to the song one more time. A little bit louder. Let me turn it up now. And we are ready to drop off. All right.
My tractor is fast to spin me around the floor. Got that disco inferno, make you beg for more. With a little bit of country and a whole lot of boogie beat. Lane and Wayne are grooving, feel that rhythm in your feet. Forget the crops and cows, we're the kings of the scene. And our light up steps and hats and bell-bottom jeans.
One more time and I'll change it. I swear. Actually, it's the first time I repeated it. Gamers Lane and Wayne. Yeah, the song just hits it good. Power. Yeah. Spin me right around. I'm loading my pipe, guys. This contract just takes so long. To be honest, I'm kind of done with this contract, but I have to finish it. Got a whole bunch of messages in Discord. Speaking of which, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment and give us a share. It really does help the channel out.
my tractor is fast to spin me around the floor. Got that disco inferno, make you beg for more. With a little bit of country and a whole lot of boogie beat. Lane and Wayne are grooving, feel that rhythm in your feet. Forget the crops and cows, we're the kings of the scene. In our light up steps and hats and bell-bottom jeans. Yeah, faster than a tractor on the dance floor we spin. Lane and Wayne, I'm telling you, it's a win, 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 win. Yeah, boogie on down, partner.
At least I didn't slam into my truck this time. So, anybody read any good books lately?
time is falling.
Her John Deere or a vibrant hue, glowing purple, shining new. The engine purred a synth wave beat through golden rows of sunflower sweet.
Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch like along. As the warm sun dips on
There we
emerald
go.
hills below, Miss Dust Bunny sets the fields aglow. The evening air was soft and deep, as shadows on the green hills sleep. The sun sank low, a fiery ball, responding to the evening's call.
The tractor kept a steady pace.
For some reason, I always find myself farming at night.
The purple
I always
pink of the
tend to
last
find the
day
long-ass
of
contracts.
close of day.
Oh, the hum of the deer, a synthwave song, where golden sunflowers stretch like along. As the warm sun dips on emerald hills below, Miss Dust Bunny sets the fields aglow. And in the cosmic dark above, a sight of wonder and of love, the synthwave stars begin to gleam, vibrant neon, waking dream. And
Purple bunnies light and free, dance through the galaxy. They rode the comet tails with me into tomorrow.
her work was done, the drive complete. She parked the deer so strong and neat. To the porch of her Victorian home she went.
There we go.
A quiet moment, heaven sent.
She held her tea, a silent sip, no hurried word upon her lip. She watched the sky, the vibrant view as purple bunnies danced anew.
Content, peace, her day complete. A life so richly wild and sweet. Beneath the synthwave starlight's gleam, Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream. Miss Dust Bunny lived her dream.
Oh, this thing is buffering. Here we go. Offload. Offload. Almost 7 hours. Same thing.
Deep in the dungeon of Stu'sGamebox, where the old vampire sleeps under the watchful eye of ebony. The dragon cat, yet again, comes the call of SnowRunner.
Snow lava.
This old vampire wakes again at dusk. The dragon cat whispers in the
1,800 men. I'm losing money faster than I'm making any in this contract. How much longer do I have left on this contract? 3 hours. I got 3 hours to finish this freaking contract. Well, 3 hours, 40-something minutes. Almost 4 hours. So I have to finish it. Like now. Alright. How do you do that? Because I took out a loan when I first started the game. See, according to my finances, I'm already in the deficit $1 million. I haven't paid it back yet. So I think I'm kind of boned on a loan. Dang it. Why are you set to like 12? There we go. It's probably maxed out. Alright. And it stopped. And I pushed the wrong button. I don't know, guys. I'm already over an hour past when I was supposed to stop. Not picking up any crop. Come on. I'm not regretting the contract. I'm just kind of frustrated with that POS harvester who just keeps stopping whenever it freaking feels like it. Blocked my ass. Stop stopping on your own, you bastard. It'd go by so much faster if this thing didn't just randomly stop every couple of feet. This thing's almost as bad as my internet. I'm not picking anything up. And it stopped on its own again. Why'd you do that? What are you tripping on over there?
Till the day is gone.
I'm gonna run out of money before this thing's ever done. Yeah, I keep getting too close to it, and I didn't realize the front one wasn't full. It's already going too fast. Slow down already. %. I thought it was full. Obviously it wasn't. Finally. $65 freaking %, man. $66. see if this works out any better. I don't know if this one's gonna get finished. It's just taking way too long. I shouldn't have looked at the time I had left on it. 3 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. I might just have to end the stream. It's getting late and I gotta go to the bathroom too. Keep your healthy, bud. If you do end it, I see now. Have a good rest, bud. I will, Bird. And I'll get that alternate profile set up by Saturday. Well, I'll be set up with no mods on Saturday, and then we'll work it out. I'll have a fancy new name and everything. I'll just have to think about it. I'll do that tomorrow. Cause I'll be streaming this tomorrow with Sandra too, on this profile. But I'll make one for us and Biggie. Cool looking truck though. Definitely a cool looking truck. Even in the dark. Go on me, bastard. Dang it. Stupid bushes. Thought I was gonna be slick and go through the trees. Yep, didn't work. Didn't have enough room. I have to do it this way. I didn't want to because I'm probably gonna hit that arm. Let me at least fill this trailer, see where we're at before I end the stream. We got 31,000 liters at 53%, so we'll see where that takes us. I mean, we're over the halfway point. Now that you show me how to raise the arm on that, I can actually use a semi, Mr. Burton. What's wrong with you? Am I too close to it again? I am, aren't I? Way close to it. Let's try it over here. There we go. %82%. So we'll see where this thing gets us. Maybe this is the truck to use. Ooh, 96%, 97. $98. $99. 100%. All right. Let's go offload. 58,000 liters. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously, the only thing I can do is go backwards. Come on. Alright, I need. No lava. What the heck? You're not gonna do anything? Come on. Start moving. Start moving. Come on. This is not a snow runner. What the hell? Where'd the option go? Alright. Yep, that only moved it up 5%. That's no different than the other trailers. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here. This is going on way too long. It's over 7 hours. Contract's about to time out. I'm gonna fail hard on this one. And it's an hour and a half past my bedtime, and I'm starting to get frustrated and I can't think right, so I'm gonna call it right here. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting the like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment and give us a share. It really does help out the channel. While you're at it, hit that like and subscribe, or hit that little bell icon in the corner. Get notified on new videos and streams that are coming out. And if you feel so inclined, please consider hitting that Discord button so you can keep on contact with us. What's coming out soon, streams, what we're playing, why, when, where, why, how. New music and music videos are coming out. And I will be back at it in about 12 hours. That's why I'm cutting it short now, because I gotta get off. Because I'm gonna start an earlier stream tomorrow with Texas Ginger Girl. So I'd like to thank all of our knights, all of our followers, and all of our dungeon crawlers for coming in. Mr. Burton, Miss Dust Bunny, Mr. Eric, Mr. RXY, Mr. Biggie, Mr. Redneck, Mr. Sawyer, Mr. Andy, and Mr. Wynot. Thank you all for coming in. Really enjoyed your company. Thank you for having patience with me. It has been interesting streaming, like 7 hours of like the same thing. Oh my goodness. And alright, Mr. Eric, yes sir, you have a good night. Mr. Burton, you also have a good night. And you enjoyed the stream and the music. Awesome. Thank you guys for joining in with me tonight. I'm gonna see if I can finish this up real quick without taking a deficit. But I gotta get to bed. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. Slanjaba. Cheers. Have a night, guys. I'm gonna let you finish listening to this song while I see what I can do to do something. But as soon as the song's over, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. You guys have a good night. Slanjaba and cheers. Have a good night, guys. See you in the next one. Slanjaba and cheers.